I'm ready.
And there we go.
What?
We came in. We're here. We've
we're
done
not.
it.
We
Why are you
can't.
lying to people?
We're here. We did it.
I'm decidedly not here.
We've done.
Thank you very much.
We've done it.
Yeah, I don't know what
He's
you're
a
talking
construct. He was never real.
about. Please leave a message after the beep.
Yeah, come on. Thank you very much for the subscription, my dude. Thank you very much as well, Deadlier Zero, for the subscription. You guys doing good. We're here today playing some Zelda. Maybe you heard of it. Probably not.
I haven't.
Some
Newsflash.
It's probably, it's only been 50 episodes. That's all.
God, 50 fucking episodes. Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
Look.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's perfect. We've done it. It's just all we've done things.
Mm-hmm.
Things have been done. Mostly
we?
mansion games.
We haven't been in the mansion. I mean, we have been in the mansion.
We've been in the mansion a couple of times. Oh, is that
More
all?
than
Time
one.
for 500 more? That's the right flag. Ah, geez. Hold on. Big chat isn't on for some reason. Big chat. Come on.
Big chat, were you shy today?
Be professional. Be professional.
think
Big
You
Chat.
didn't. You didn't break into our house for once.
I don't like it. I'm
You
gonna.
don't like
I'm
it?
gonna. I'm gonna sick the chair on you.
The chair, no.
I sat
Yeah,
in the.
for
I
fucking-
sat in the chair again the other day.
Any other
How-
comment?
how-
Are
how
there
was
comments
it?
there?
It was the red chair. I went over and I was cleaning and I got things off of the red chair, and I was like, I wonder if it's gonna break this time. And I sat down on it and it didn't break.
That fucking chair should not stand as long as it's sad.
It's a fantastic chair, man.
It's not a fantastic chair. It's a durable chair. It scares me because
It
it
is-
doesn't look durable.
It is not. It should not be.
It should not yet is.
I need to create a chair boss card so that it can show how
It can
crazy
show
powerful
weakness.
it is. Mm. One day for a trap inside of a dungeon, I'm just gonna have an empty room, like
Red
with
chair
like blood
and a
stains.
knife.
Oh God.
There's gonna be like blood stains in the room, and like all there is a chair in the middle of the room, and it's like, what's this about?
Mouse,
We
pick me up,
investigate
I'm
the chair
scared.
for like a real-time hour, and it's nothing. It's nothing. It's just a chair.
It's
just a chair.
We just pull a critical roll.
Yeah.
Let's head into the actual room here. As we zoom in, or zoom out from the diamond spear, apparently was the last thing I was looking at. Such a good boy. It's such a good, powerful boy. Such a powerful, good boy.
Yes, that's
He's gonna break
that is
our
a word.
asses.
Listen, he's just trying to rid the world from evil.
It's not a word I would ever use to describe him, but it is a word.
There are words you can use and put them in a sentence. Doesn't mean you can do it with everyone. Yeah.
My guys, we are coming into this with some neato burrito thingos that have happened in between games. We finally have the cards over here, the ones that I said we were going to have from the blank scroll fund. So that's really fun. You guys will get a choice between one of the mystery cards that you guys totally have never seen, and the other card will go into a small deck of cards where
I want
whenever
this
I
one.
get you, you can't have that one.
That's
Can I have
fine.
You
this
can't
one?
have that one either.
All right, I'll just take both of
You
these.
can't have either of those.
I'll take all
Let's
of
go.
You can't have any. You can't have. You don't. Neither of you get cards anymore. Okay, so I'm keeping them. I'm giving them to the next boss.
It just gets all of them at the same time.
The next boss apparently is now a a minstrel
which
warrior.
Oh, an intro sage.
I can't believe it. We're just fighting a mimic.
But yes, as you guys are able to come into here, let's go ahead and go over some of these, because that's going to be the bulk of the beginning of this is going to be whichever ones you guys want to go to. We will only show both cards. We'll only go over whichever one you guys have chosen, because you guys have chosen each of them beforehand. If you want me to go over the other one just in case you might not understand it that well, that's perfectly fine, but I'm pretty sure most of you have made your decisions. So first off, we're going to start with Marco.
Hey.
Green boy.
As Marco is going to get a choice between a Thief card and a Spelunker card. Either the Spell Curse, which is right in ya, if people want to read it. It's pretty neato heckin' card that will allow him to do some stuff against magic or helping magic, which is pretty cool. Mostly all about the curse he has had since the beginning of the campaign. Then there is the Sense of Adventure, which is a passive ability he's going to be gaining that can basically recharge itself depending on doing certain things like opening a chest or last hitting a monster in battle that allows you to either heal or give advantage or blah 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 blah, kind of like interesting things like that. Going over both of them, which one of those are you more likely to grab?
Oh man, it's such a hard choice. Do I go with the Spell Curse that deals the curse I've had since the beginning of the game, or my Sense of Adventure, which has always been pretty fucking high, I gotta say. I guess I'll go.
You've already
with
made the
this
decision. I don't know. So the Spell Curse, basically, will allow him to, when a spell is cast within 6 squares of you, you can use your reaction to attempt to draw in the spell into yourself or spread the spell outward to new targets. When attempting to draw in an enemy spell, the thief rolls a spirit check against the spell's main stat. If they succeed, they hold the spell within them to be used later by a witch or a vassal, meaning you can't use the spell yourself. And if you fail, you take the full effect of the spell onto yourself. And if it's an AoE, of course, it's still AoEs, yada yada yada. You just basically failed to put it in and you can't really dodge it. Once you have a spell inside of you, it is not written here, but once you have a spell inside of you, you have to end up using that spell before you can draw another one into you. Other than that, if you choose to spread an ally's magic, you may choose another target or area for the spell, dealing base damage and changing it to dark. It is a dark attribute at that point.
Darkness.
However, if you use this ability, you generate a demon point. So there you go. There is your spell curse. You now have advanced your curse.
I've advanced my curse.
Your curse now covers one of your arms. You can no longer use a shield.
What?
Correct.
I mean, I haven't used a shield before, but what?
I like Wildermyth. People should go play it.
No, that game is great. I've been playing it by myself.
It's so
It's really
fucking
fucking fun.
Speaking of Wildermyth, let's go to Ronan next. As Ronan, you have a choice between 2 spells. I'm gonna not go over them, but I'm just gonna kind of zoom in on each of them before you maybe choose your choice here. We have Alluring Performance, which is basically he can do kind of like a trance or a charm on multiple people to get them to either be enraged or to follow him. Or you have Solid Chord, which kind of makes, like, in your words, a little music note that you can place on places. It weighs 20 pounds, which is crazy. And if an ally goes to it, they can give themselves attack, damage, or healing. And if an enemy goes to it, it explodes outward, giving the ally effect to any allies in the area and causing all enemies to be knocked prone, and their speed reduced to 0. Which one of these are you going for, my boy? Get that Solid Chord? Heck yeah. Again, just kind of going into it. D4 of healing, or you add that to attack or damage. If an enemy moves within 3 squares of the cord, it explodes outward. So basically, you can either throw that on top of an enemy, and as soon as they move, it triggers, or you can put that in front of something, like in front of like an ally or something, to stop them from getting to them. So like if you wanted to, you could throw that right in front of like Polo and Gallon, and if anybody walks into them, they're gonna first be knocked prone. And if they don't have any ranged attacks, then they're fucked that turn, I guess. This one does have uses. I will give you the amount of uses you can have with it later. But yeah, there you go. There's your card.
Me.
And this one will go into the darkness to be chose at a later date. We're doing this side. I don't want to finish this side yet, so we're gonna switch over. We're gonna go to Gallon. As we go over here to Gallon is going to get either Ascended Blessings. Get that back over here. Get back. We're doing suspense. Ascended Blessings. We're doing suspense.
Listen, we're waiting for Anthony.
Suspense. Ascended Blessings, which allows you to ask a favor of any of the divine that you have the right of, the god or goddess. Then you can commune with them, yada yada yada. They can choose to either answer you or not answer you. Blah 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 blah. I will go further into it if you decide to choose it. I wonder if you will. Or Blessed Strike. The sage serves divine acts of physical force of will. Yada yada yada. Whenever you hit with a weapon attack, you can use an ability to add your spirit to the damage and make that damage be holy damage. There is a lot of typing.
Sorry, I'm getting fucking taken backwards here. Continue.
Oh, okay, I didn't know who it was. I was like, there was a lot of typing going on. What's going on?
Just one time.
And if an ally within 6 squares of you uses it, or a proxy of the sage's power, so within 6 squares of you or a proxy of your power is hit with a weapon attack, or hits with a weapon attack, you can use the ability to give them the blessing using half of your spirit. If the ally is attacking with a holy weapon or has a strong amount of the blood of the divine in them, it uses your full spirit.
All right. So I think we all know which one I'm getting.
Yeah, I
This one.
I explained it in high detail because I'm pretty sure this is the one you're gonna go with. But yeah, which one, man?
I'm definitely taking this one.
Which one of
Alluring
these
performance.
two? Which one of the two that are touching the red here? Which one of the two here? Which one of the two white cards here that you have available to you?
Yeah.
All right, I'm feeling a little profile.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna take this one for now. Stab
Anthony,
better, stab harder.
Anthony has a choice between a ability and ability already has, but we'll see what that happens whenever he gets here.
When he gets here.
And Squeaky. Whenever you have a choice between yours, you have a choice between a hunter ability and a demonic ability. The demonic ability basically allowing you to have a limited, almost innate feeling for magic, divine, or demonic energies. You can maybe figure out the intent, the origin, the abilities, or intended use of an item that you interact with, using your touch, taste, or smell. And if a object that you are interacting with is demonic in nature, you can get a free use of your demonic presence to activate immediately, and will stay active until you use it, or until you come in contact with something divine. Then there is Master Harvester, which is basically like most hunter cards, based on carving / getting different things. You are able to use it to gain a bit of idea as to what a part may do, either in potions or crafting. You can decide that you don't want a certain drop from an item. So like if you go after a boar and it gives you boar leather and boar like meat, you can decide to forego the boar meat and get an extra boar leather. Or you can whenever you give it to a craftsman, dealer, or magician, and they use it in either their crafting, a brew, or even selling, they can notice it as of higher quality, allowing them to either get a higher price or to get an extra use out of the item. Which one of these two would you think you might want to go for?
So do I want to be a toddler and stick everything in my mouth? Or do I want to know how to pick out the good onions at Walmart?
The important questions in life.
You know, that's pretty accurate. Yes, I'm playing.
It's just like, I can't wait for everybody to be like, we don't know what this does. Here, Polo, lick it. Like,
Yeah.
Remember when your mommy and daddy were always telling you, put that in your mouth.
I put taste in I put taste in there in case you wanted to, like, I don't know, like stick a finger in a potion and see if you can figure out, or a brew, and see if you can figure out what it does.
If you wanted to eat some pink slime again.
Delicious.
You have put things in your mouth before.
Yeah. No, I know, she has.
Hooray.
She saw the fixation.
I think if I put this pink slime in my mouth, it mind controls me. Oh no.
I can't wait till this go to a sexual direction. What does that do? I don't know, Polo. Stick it in your mouth.
You want to go with senses?
Yeah, we'll go senses.
Okay. And finally, Clavier, you have the choice between your gifted miracle and gifted vitality. You chose to go for vassal cards. Your gifted vitality allows you to link some of your friends together, which will allow them to pull together their health so that lower health people can remain longer in combat. However, at the end of the combat, they must both offer a health or a stamina vessel to your master for an amount of time determined by him, basically. He's like, give me a health or stamina, and I may give it back to you one day. Or
thanks, Dad.
Or gifted miracle, which will allow you and your party to give up stamina or health to gain a number of d6s. You then roll all those d6s, and ask your master for a manifestation of his power to help you in combat or against a task. And he may decide, if you roll high enough on those d6s, that he will help you, or he will take all of the health and stamina you gave him and just be like, nah.
Okay.
It's basically kind of like how I gave Jake the ability to ask for a god's power, only your god is very, very, very much has more power over you and is very fickle, and if you don't please him, he gets angry.
Yeah, I've noticed this.
Angie.
He angry, you see.
No talk him.
He don't talk. He angry. He wanna get to his trip.
I want get Death Mountain.
I want to get Death Mountain. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Like, the way over there is I'm kind of going through some stuff right now.
But yeah, which one of these would you like to go for?
Give me the connect to Ronan.
The connect to Ronan.
Gifted Ronan.
Again, as you choose this one, the main thing that people have to watch out for is the fact that the people have to be willing. So yep. Ronan has to willingly accept this. But both
consent.
Both Ronan and the person you linked with Ronan, because let's be honest, will both afterwards have to offer a health or stamina. So that is on them. If they're willing to do it, then our health. I feel like I feel like the prime use of this ability is going to be to link Polo with Ronan.
You two are about to get very personal right now. And you're going to probably overmaster something for an amount of time.
What does pooling health mean in this instance?
Basically,
exactly what it means.
Polo won't go down unless all of both of your health goes down.
I see.
So okay. Polo can go down to 0 health and still be up and do things.
Gotcha.
Or technically you could go down to 0 health, but
and then Polo just chilling. In theory, we do the opposite thing. We connect you and someone who stays the whole time. And then we just kill yourself.
We're linking the DPS and the tank and thinking it's a good idea.
You just link them as one of you is about to go down, and you just look at the other. Run.
And again, I have already gone over with Anthony what the abilities he can get are. He can get another use of his worldly training, which will allow him to get any basic card from you guys and use it however he wishes, which is pretty good. However, he has chosen to go with Flurry Rush, which is his first sort of offensive knight card. As a reaction, he can use the ability to strike back at any foe that misses him with a melee attack, and once per combat, upon dodging an attack, the knight can immediately take their next turn, just their full next turn. Each attack made during that turn deals +1 damage. Whenever that turn's over, then the person who missed them continues with their turn, I guess, if they're alive. And after using this extra turn, they get 1 extra reaction every turn, so 2 free reactions until the end of the combat. It's a pretty effing good card. Pretty great card. He wasn't using any of his knight abilities before, so this is like making up for that.
Does he like get more exhausted with this or something?
Nope.
Like, oh,
This is just one of the knight's actually really good cards.
that's a really fucking good card.
Yes.
Yes. Bottom text.
I am confirming.
This is
Yeah.
yes. This is
This is the one. Yeah. This is the one.
Out of all of the knight cards, this is probably the best knight card. At least out of the ones I've currently made. It is going to be very upsetting whenever this is used against you guys, but luckily you have someone that has this,
so we can get used to it.
you can get used to the ability before it is used against you. But yeah, each of you are going to end up getting something big for each of your classes. This is basically the big card. That's why I named it after the ability in Breath of the Wild that I believe is the most important ability in the game. But these other 6 cards, obviously, they will still be available to you guys. Whenever you guys go to get another card, I will allow you guys to choose between those 2 cards that I give you at that point, or choose between any cards you have passed on. So you can still get your Sense of Adventure, your Gift of Miracles, your luring performances, yada yada yada, all that good stuff.
Neat.
I will move these cards over here and I'll stack them up. Just give them a stack.
Here
Give 'em a
in
stacking.
there. They're stacking.
Give them a good
Stack.
stacking.
They're stacking.
There they go. Stacking up. Move them down here. Put them like right there. All right, and you guys can take your cards to your places. I believe out of all the ones you guys have gotten down here, only 2 of you need uses, and I believe the 2 that need uses are Ronan and not Gallon, Gorthos.
Oh, it does have a use thing. Okay.
It has uses, yes. It doesn't have exhaustion like you had said. It doesn't. But it does have uses. And Ronan.
I'm running out of space for my cards.
Yeah, you are. You can always
we're
make your cards smaller.
Soon
Yeah.
we're going to be at odds with each other, I see. The border tensions are growing here.
Listen, our cards.
You guys just start like moving them into each other's spaces and going like around cards.
Well, I suppose I could go down.
The wall.
You eventually
Suppose I could go over here.
box Clavier in and you beat him in Dungeon Dice Monsters like that. But yes, you can also go down.
No, I've decided. I'm going to dimension the dice you see.
Dimension the dice. Anyway, with all of that being said, I'm going to roll a d6 now. If we get Gorthos, then we re-roll. And we're going to decide who's going to give us a recap of the last game. Okay, so like I said, if we get a Gorthos, we re-roll. 1 is Gorthos, 6 is Marco. That means, Ronan, what happened last game?
Oh, heck. Okay.
Go, King, go.
Ah, balls!
Like the one time I wasn't expecting it. Okay. I wasn't prepared. We, last time, we, we got back from the forest. Was that last session?
Yeah.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, and then Shefos had a big
Okay, I think you're too far back. You're too far back.
Too far back? Okay.
You're too far
Fast
back.
forwarding a little bit.
Yeah.
We went to the
It technically started at the castle whenever you guys were choosing
Yeah.
your things you were doing. For
Oh,
the
we're
day.
gonna do.
right. Heckin' All right. Well, no, you were deleting all my armor.
I'm fixing you. I'm gonna make it better.
Oh, okay.
Trust me. Yeah, trust me. Continue.
Okay. Yeah, we started there. Clavier went off to the ghost house
Yeah,
and
guys.
met
It's
a
more
bunch
like
of
the
ghosts.
ghost cows came to me.
They kidnapped him. And they showed him a man in the well. Meanwhile, Ronan went and bought some like instruments, and that was his day.
No, yeah, it's true.
And then I think Polo and Galen and was it Gorthos all went to
That's
the
it.
church.
Well, they're going to go to church.
They're going
gonna
to
go to
go to the church
And read their Bible.
and read. They're going to read. They're going to pray to Jesus. And what did they do?
Gorthos went to a
They went to the
fucking
prison.
went to a cave.
Oh yeah. He got nasty in a cave.
Gorthos went to a cave. He went to a nasty cave that got purple juice on him. He's grape flavored Gorthos now. Grapethos. And fucking Polo and Galen went to the prison of the castle, and they met Harem Bandit. And added her to our conga line of NPCs that we're taking to the east side of the country.
We did not do that.
Oh, did you not?
No, we left that bitch behind.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, that was
that's
kind of the plan we left with. We were gonna go talk to Kuro to be like, "Hey, get this bitch out of jail so she can just go the fuck home."
Right. Okay.
Mm.
No, it was the other
We
guy.
decided to not make that our problem.
Squeaky doesn't
Right.
like NPCs that aren't Chester, so she just wants to leave them all behind.
Ever since.
That aren't Chester or Shutter. She just wants to kill all the other ones.
You dare speak their name.
You dare stand where they stood?
You dare
But,
stand where they
yeah.
stood.
That happened. Yeah, Shefos is still knocked out. He's having a bad dream. He's walking in his sleep. He's running into walls. It's crazy. And then Marco went off and tried to talk to his best friend Hosier. But he wasn't around. Instead, Gorthos had to sneak by him, like Solid Snake style. And yeah, that's all I remember.
After you guys all got down to got to your house, because Gorthos went in and then he left without getting anything. What happened after you guys got back to the house?
After we got back to the house, ooh, there's thunder.
Dude, are we like around the same area?
I mean, we're both East Coast, I think.
Yeah,
but,
like
yeah.
Is it this fucking big though? Is this fucking storm this big?
It is the storm that is approaching.
I didn't hear no thunder.
And roaching, I don't know.
After we got back to the house, frick, what did we do? I don't remember.
We decided to go.
We decided to go to the ghost house.
There you go.
Right. To free the man that was being held against his will by ghosts. And we paid his ransom, and we got him out. And he was a big fella made of rocks, and called us brother.
And fingers are
he was
called
a mailman. And delivering an important message to the king, which was a map of a place called the Fire Temple that the Zora King broke into to steal a big old crystal because he's a jerk.
Yeah, he is.
You really gonna talk about your king like that? What the hell?
He sucks though.
Yeah, he's. I mean, listen, even his dad thinks he's a jerk. And yeah, we were basically like, oh, that's the reason they want us to take all the gems there, because then the king can take it take all of them because he wants to, I don't know, open the door to the future or whatever.
And then he's gonna, Back to the Future 2. He's gonna fuck his mom.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he wants to do something nasty with him. So we're like, no thanks. And then we took the message, and we're not gonna do the thing he wants us to do. And then that was that.
Also, Hosier has new art.
Yeah, he does.
True.
Look at him.
Look at him
the
over here.
boy.
Look at him, boy.
He's so angry at Marco.
Constantly.
Here comes the boy.
Hello,
The
boy.
boy.
Welcome.
Never mind. Let's take Hosier with us. Anyway, so no.
He makes a point.
After you guys had decided to keep the scroll, we had threw it into Clavier's giant bag. It's sticking out a little bit from the top, but it's fine. It's here.
It'll be perfectly safe.
Yeah, it's a little heavy. But even though, again, like I said, even though it is in the red section of your bag, you would know if someone tried to grab this from you. You would fucking know.
Why do I feel uncomfortable all of a sudden?
Why do I feel like 80 pounds has been removed from my back?
From my mind. Man, I did not know my guild was so heavy.
But yes, as we will come back to this, you guys have left the ghost house with your new friend, with your new Goron friend. Upon leaving, making sure that I am correct on this. Yes, I believe that as you guys are going to be leaving, getting yourselves to a position around the inner section of the city, you guys have decided not to take the news to the king, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So upon not taking the news to the king, you guys will return to your homes.
Yay.
And it'll never have any consequences.
Why would it? That's a weird thing to say.
As you move yourselves to the entrance of your home, letting your new friend Volmani into your house. No, not Volmani, Volmana. My bad.
There you go.
Volmana.
Wait a minute. Where's Garthos?
He died.
He's on his lap.
I mean, yeah, but where's Gorfos?
Oh, he was hidden behind him. I see. I only remembered him being on top of the boy.
Gorthos was riding on top of Volmana the entire time. There we go.
There you go.
And as you guys make your way in, it is getting later in the night. The sun is now down. You guys can still potentially do stuff outside if you'd like, but as you guys come in, you will note that there are more people inside as you guys make your way inside.
Another impromptu party at our house?
Another impromptu party in your house. Not really, no. It's not.
Yeah.
You will find that not these two.
Find you.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, what do you fucking do?
You will find that people who were outside guarding have returned to the house from their guard duties, as well as people who were out doing other things have returned. And you also see that that June is here, because again she had tried paying you guys and you guys said no. But you guys walk in and you guys see what appears to be a group of people sitting at your table. You're pretty sure you weren't at the ghost house that long, but apparently there was enough time for them to get here and for someone to make food.
Oh.
Oh, there you are.
Hey.
Hello.
June would
I'm
step
judging
up.
by those noises that you guys know these people, and they just walk into your house.
No, yeah, they're guests here.
As June stands
Cool.
up, you also see that Kuro goes up and he rushes over toward Gallon. Brother!
Dissa opens arms. Brother!
It's good to see you again, brother. You've been gone for so long.
It's only been like a day for me, but apparently a week for you.
It's been like a week for me and a day for you. You know, even after the day, I was still worried about you. Not in the way that I didn't think you could handle yourself, in the way that I didn't feel like, didn't know how things were. Brother!
Yeah, actually, I did tell you about the vengeful spirit kind of supping at my soul after I left, did I?
There was also that. He looks as if he didn't even think about that.
Because he never told him. He's like, you're right, I never told you about that. Whoops. Ah, well, it's fine, it's dead.
And everything is settled then with the vengeful spirit, brother?
Yes, well, not just I mean, like, Polo annihilated it too.
Nice.
And Marco helped.
I helped a bit, even though I was also, you know, the other one cursed by it.
Rushes over toward Polo and Marco, puts out his long flexy muscle arms and grabs both of your guys' hands and shakes them up and down. Thank you both for aiding my brother.
It is no problem. If I didn't, I would also die. So the pleasure is all mine.
He tries to take the two of you into a hug.
Yes!
Say goodbye to your spinal cord.
Yeah, you don't have that anymore.
Do the both of you try to stop him from giving hug?
I mean, she'll wiggle.
Do you try to wiggle out of the hug, or do you just wiggle uncomfortably Polo wiggle?
She'll try to wiggle out.
All right, roll me for wiggle.
Okay.
We need a wiggle stat.
I need a wiggle stat.
Wait, isn't that just lore?
14.
You're able to easily wiggle out of his grasp as he grabs Marco in a hug and then looks to you just like, oh, sorry.
It's okay.
It's great!
And that's why I got out.
He like looks over to Marco. He doesn't feel like he put any real pressure in this. Obviously, he didn't want to hurt anyone. Marco, he broke your back. I'm kidding. No.
Marco, you're dead.
Marco, roll a new character.
You can't use your legs anymore.
I just got a new card and he's broken my back like Batman. Like
Marco, you don't feel like anything's wrong. In fact, you don't feel anything.
From the mid back down.
You wonder if you're shrinking as you crumple onto the ground.
Yeah. Lets me go and I fall.
As Kuro is running around calling people brother, Valmana goes forward and he's like, "Are you saying brother? It's like, "Oh, of course I'm saying brother. Brother. Are you? It's like, "Are you saying brother?" It's like, "Oh, I'm talking about my brother over there. Oh, that's my brother." Then I guess that makes us brothers, brother.
It's like friendship.
I'm glad we could make this connection.
As people seem to try to settle down, you guys notice the door from the kitchen opening up.
Oh.
The door from the kitchen.
The door from the kitchen.
Who could it be?
Broomhilda.
Broomhilda, no. Not again.
I cannot believe the Babas learn how to cook.
You?
Gordon Ramsay.
Guy Fieri.
It's raw to
Billy Mays?
You sweet boys are fucking blind.
The ShamWow guy.
Gordon Ramsay walks out, points at Ronnie. This bitch is so fucking raw. It's fucking speaking.
He's more than a fish. He's our friend.
He's a man. Now you're a man.
He's also a fish.
So are we
He's
gonna look at
also-
Clavier and say we haven't stuffed the turkey yet?
Yeah.
He's more than a
Bonus
fish.
Kwanzaa,
He's our
please.
friend and also a fish. As you guys see,
I fucking knew it. I don't know why.
you guys see Rock stepping out. as she steps out, she stops. She seems to be holding a large platter of food in her hands as she looks forward.
Oh.
I guess I should have made more.
Oh, hello.
She looks
Okay.
back. Chefos, more people are here.
You guys,
Oh boy.
right? This is like your house.
Are you all right? Are you guys having like a breathing problem? Should we call a doctor?
Are you all okay?
Yeah, Chefos is awake.
Yeah,
He's
he was.
all right.
He was sleeping earlier. I was wondering what was happening with him.
Best way to put it is there was a bit of an incident.
There was some sort of a power. There was some sort of a power at hold over him.
Like a power? Like, I mean, probably not a good power considering it tried to kill us.
I suppose power is a hard word to say, more as if he was being consumed by his own power. You could probably talk to him about it more. He seems to be more calm now, at least.
Okay.
Okay.
I made sandwiches.
Thank you.
Huh.
He's making
that's great.
He's making a lot better things.
You like a sandwich?
Marco twirls into the other room and falls into the
Finally, a man who understands me.
falls on the step, almost falling into the abyss.
Thank God we patched that hole.
No, we
It's okay. It's just a little sinkhole.
As
got a sinkhole in the
as he
doorway.
falls, only like feet deep, it's just like, oh yeah, I patched that up.
Oh, thank you.
I did
Don't
the
know how you did it, but thank you.
I tried doing it to the one in the front as well. We shouldn't fall into the abyss any longer.
Thank God I hate
And then Ronan just looks back. Who gave you the right? But no, as she goes forward, she lays the large platter onto the table after Gallon takes a sandwich. Gallon, they seem to be little cucumber sandwiches.
Well, it's going in the mouth.
You take it in. It's pretty okay. She is definitely not a chef, but it does appear to have a good taste to it.
I needed that.
Is only Marco going into the kitchen?
I'll go ahead.
Yay.
Marco and Ronan, then, if anybody else can, if they wish to as well, you guys make your way into the area where Chefos is. As you guys from the other room hear a slight growl once again as you guys approach Chefos.
Chefos, are you okay?
Hey, buddy.
Chefos seems to look back toward the two of you, the growl coming from them slightly before they shake their head and then go, hello.
Hey, how you feeling?
I am good.
That's good.
Continues to make food.
Well, this checks out. He seems good.
Investigation complete, brother.
Well, I'm just glad that you're back to your senses then. Oh.
My senses. I suppose.
What happened?
Again, like slight growls seem to be coming from him as he's looking towards you guys, toward the door, and then back toward the food he's making.
Is this maybe a bad time? Do we want to wait until after food to have this conversation?
Yes, I will. Nods.
Okay,
All right.
gotcha.
As he then pushes the pot of soups and things that he has over to you guys, and then actually like physically backs away from the two of you before you guys go to get it.
Yeah, pick it up.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
You guys are able to bring out the soups and other things that he seems to have brought out, or he seems to have made, and bring it over toward the table. While they're in there talking, what were Clavier, Gallon, and Polo doing?
You got food on the table. What? Brada.
You were just eating, Gallon?
Brada. No, Brada.
Oh, brada. I thought you were like saying something with your mouth full.
Yeah, well, I have a mouthful of potato chips.
Gotcha. Brother!
So, need your help.
Hmm?
Just kind of finding things to do today, you know, sticking my nose where it doesn't belong, the usual. There's somebody locked in jail. You probably don't remember them, but they remember you, and they were kind of brought in because of the whole Slaverman thing that happened, but they don't really seem to be a part of it. And you've been to their town, Hateno?
Is that the one with the waterfalls?
Oh, I wasn't there. They were.
If it was waterfalls, if this was Waterfall City, I remember it.
It is the one with the group of bandits that all look the same and worship a queen?
Ah, yes, the Queen of the Waterfalls, yes.
Oh, then, yeah, her.
Yes, I have been there.
She's from there. She kind of remembers you. I don't know if you'd remember her, but doesn't seem like she had anything to do with that. No, it's just somebody from there.
Oh, do you know their name?
I'm trying to remember their name. It was like Xana or something like that.
Zana. It was Zana.
Zana.
Zana? Oh, I believe I remember Zana, yes.
Oh. Well, that makes it a lot easier. She's kind of locked up over there. You want to, like, go tell the king she had nothing to do with Slaverman?
She's been there for a month and no one has come for her.
But why?
Wrong place, wrong time.
I will make my way there at once. I will break her out.
Don't break her out, Mr. Kuro.
Well, she's been unjustly imprisoned. I should break her out.
Yes, but how about instead you break her out diplomatically by talking to the king?
That's not breaking out, though.
Shut up.
Okay.
It would be a lot easier if the king was able to help me break her out. Yes.
It's all right.
Kuro. You don't need to break her out. Tell the king it was a mistake, and he'll let her out.
Yes. If we just explained to the king that it was just a misunderstanding
and not break her out, looks at Clavier.
then we instead will settle things justly. And maybe she'll even be compensated for her time in jail.
And if not, we break her out.
No, if not, Kuro, we try to delegate.
You see, Kuro, if not, the king still owes me a favor.
Ah, okay then. I will go and see if I can speak with them. He already starts walking away.
Maybe tomorrow, Mr. Kuro?
Maybe tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the gate will be up by now.
The gate?
Drawbridge?
Oh, I could have a small swim.
No.
Kuro.
No.
Come here. Sit down with
Yes,
me.
brother.
Sit down with me and eat.
Oh, there is food, brother. You do make a good point.
Sit down with me and eat. One thing at a time.
As you pull Kuro over to a seat he can sit on, and the two of you like look to the soups and sandwiches. And then we break her out.
We'll worry about if breaking or not breaking out later, Kuro.
Sorry, I'll go and get more seats.
No, it's fine.
Are you sure?
I was actually going to ask what you're doing here, Miss Rock.
Oh, well, I don't know if it has, well.
She kind of like looks away for a bit and then just sort of stares back at you.
Well, my family caused a lot of problems around the city. And while no one currently really blames me for it, I still feel that I need to help a lot of the girls who were affected by my father at the very least. So I offered charcoal to do any chores and things around the house while I was here.
Mm.
They also repossessed my family's bar and house, so she's
Oh.
been letting me stay here.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I was
sorry
able
that
to I was able to bring the amount of money and the amount of money that I was able to save back to you, back here after all. I did talk with Shefos before a couple of days ago, and they showed me to this little secret section of your house and told me to put it inside of coffins. So I did.
Oh.
Yeah, this house is pretty weird.
It's pretty weird, yes, but it's rather intriguing. I'm not very good at anything, but I'm trying.
Well, according to some things that Shefos told us, when we do certain things, the house kind of extends. So we might even get some additional rooms.
I don't know if I can be of any real help or not, but if there's any chores around here and any of you want me to do, I can do them while you're gone, or even while you're sleeping, or anything like that. And if you want me to leave, I can still leave.
No, we don't need a maid. If that's
We've repeatedly invited you here. At least I have. No,
if
don't
I
make a mess and we're fine.
Is that fine with you?
I
know that
I'm not.
I know that I'm. Again, I know that I might not be a welcome face, especially given what I am now.
You've never done anything to be unwelcome, Miss Rock.
If I ever make any of you uncomfortable, then I understand.
I think we wouldn't have invited you here if any of us were uncomfortable with your presence.
I'll try to stop.
Assuming.
Bringing it up then.
Maybe stop assuming.
I guess.
I've learned from experience that it only makes things a bit difficult if you assume a lot.
You seem a little different. You seem.
Is it the accent?
No, it's not the accent. Although that might have parts to do with it. No, I'm like.
The accent's always been there. What do you mean?
You seem.
It's so funny.
You seem to have a stronger presence to you. Sniff, 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 sniff.
Well, I've overcome a couple small obstacles, and I'll only keep overcoming more of them, bit by bit.
You seem more demonic.
Demonic? I don't know what I've done lately to trigger that.
Maybe it's because you're no longer hiding it. I don't know, but something about you smells different.
I guess I could ask my brother, but he, knowing how much of a loudmouth he is, he would have already said it by now.
Maybe it's weird for your brother to smell you. I don't know. Maybe it's also weird for me. I'm not going to say things like that anymore. I'm going to go and make more sandwiches or not be weird. She starts to turn away.
Okay then.
Sorry.
No, it's all right.
I'm playing. She doesn't make noises.
Did you know the Phantom Thieves?
She seems to, after saying weird stuff about smelling you, she seems to rush in and shut the door behind her.
Sniff, sniff.
Do you smell anything on me, Clavia? Mr. Clavia?
Do
I like to think you're just dragging like fucking
I'm
Larry.
Like Larry's to some body corpse, yeah. It's like I don't want to feel lonely. I already had him for a day and I already miss him.
And no, you don't smell
Even
anything.
though he's still here.
And no, you don't smell anything different.
Smell normal. I mean, whatever normal could be.
She just like holds her hand up to her nose and smells herself and just like,
no, I'm okay.
Pat, pat, pat.
If it's bothering you, you can just take a bath.
I guess I could. I mean, it's not like we have plans anymore. I think I'll go do that. I'm not really hungry anyway. Excuse my departure.
As you start making your way away from this place, going to the bath, is there anything else anybody here at the table would like to do, or would everybody like to just start and continue eating?
Yeah, nothing in particular.
Well, now I want to watch Larry's. There's a body corpse. I want to follow.
You want to follow and watch Larry's corpse?
Yeah, man.
Clavier starts following Polo to the down to the bath. Polo, you see as you open the door and start going down the stairs, Clavier is following you.
Hello.
Do you need anything, Mr. Clavier?
I mean, if I heard you had like a big bath, I'm gonna go shower Larry. And also Barry. It's for Barry, though, of Larry.
Oh, okay. I was afraid you were going to be joining me, and I was going to say that please do not do that. But if it's just those two, actually, I could possibly. You intend to stay with us, right, Mr.
I mean, I could go outside if you guys want, but this house seems pretty full.
No.
I heard something about coffins. I'm cool with sleeping in a coffin.
No. We recently got a bit of a vacancy, so we could situate you in Jasna's room.
Okay.
No hesitation.
There's also a bathtub around there as well, if you wanted to do it there. But I mean, you want to see the big bath, and it's not as big as the big bath, and.
I mean, I can go to either one. I'm just trying to get this washed. It might be too small for a boar corpse. And, I mean, it's definitely, for a keys corpse, it should be fine. I was like, I fucking slipped into fucking Final Fantasy.
I could assist you, and then when they're done, I could bathe myself instead of bathing while you bathe them.
If that makes you comfortable, I'm okay with that.
Yes, I could assist.
Yeah, teamwork. You ever wash some bones? I don't get to very often.
Several times. It's best to make sure bones are good for soup.
I don't want to put Larry in soup, but I hope we're talking about the same thing. Like, Larry may not be in the body right now, but I want it to be clean for when Larry comes back.
Of course. Well, I'll lead the way then, Mr. Clavier.
Let's go!
Gotta clean some of the meat off there.
Oh, there goes Barry.
I mean,
there goes Barry.
To be fair, Barry was pretty clean. The hunter picked him for what he was worth.
Well, yeah, but I don't want him to feel excluded.
That's fair.
You guys make your way down to potentially start cleaning Barry and Larry, and then yourself. As you guys go to do that, anybody else in the main area here want to do anything in particular, talk to anyone in particular, or to go anywhere in particular before there could be some talks later?
I don't know. What do you think, Anthony?
Anthony here.
No, he's fucking not.
What'd I miss?
We got home.
Really. We got home. Yeah, Chef was just awake.
Hey, did you eat anyone?
I guess we want to talk with Chefos after food.
After
well,
food,
that's
yeah.
what after the food, yes.
Oh,
but
I
like,
see.
What
Then
I'm saying is
I have
before
nothing I
talking
wanna
with
do before.
Chefos, is there anything anybody wants to do?
Nope.
For a bit of a thing, Gorthos, you guys came back home. Upon coming back, you noticed that there was a bunch of people at your house. There was a lovely reunion with Koro he started calling Volmana brother because Volmana was calling other people brother, and they did brothers.
Oh, look at that.
Rock was at the house, and she was bringing sandwiches to everyone that she had made. They weren't very amazing, and she's not a cook, but you know, she still tried. There was some talks with people. People went and checked on Sheffo. Sheffo seemed to want to talk later, and Polo and Polo and Clavier decided to make their way downstairs to clean Larry and Barry, and then to clean Polo, but potentially without a Clavier there. Without
Clavier there.
Hopefully.
So while everybody is eating the soups and stuff that were made by Sheffos and the sandwiches that were made by Rock, people are deciding if they want to do anything before talking with Sheffos. Because Sheffos will talk whenever everybody is done with all of their activities.
Right. At this moment, I can't think of anything. We're home.
That's
Yay.
perfectly fine. It is a good answer to just be like, you know, we're just gonna eat. It's gonna fill ourselves up, and we'll move on.
Fast forward.
Polo and Clavier, you guys will clean up Larry and Barry. Barry's a lot more responsive to being clean than Larry is currently.
Larry is currently not there.
Currently, Larry is a spirit floating around your head.
Yeah.
Larry is very cooperative today. He doesn't like baths.
Normally Larry doesn't like baths. This is good. It's good times. After you guys are able to clean that up, Clavier, you make your way away. As Polo,
Yep.
you go in for a bath yourself, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As everything is said and done, the two of you eventually do make your way up to the back up to the room above. Around the time that that is to happen, however, Sheffos would make his way out from the kitchen, followed by Rock, but Rock just sort of like is watching him, like what's going on. Does not follow him, as Sheffos looks to you guys and then looks away, a very small growl coming from him before making his way over to the door and starting to go downstairs.
Oh, okay.
As he makes it here, it's around the time that that Polo would be making her way up the stairs. He would look to Polo, and then before saying anything, he would look away and then start making his way down the stairs.
Sheffos?
You want to go downstairs?
Yeah, she'll follow.
The fucking coder today.
You make your way down. As you do, Sheffos goes down into the main area of the house. He begins to look around. You notice that he seems to pay more close attention to the walls of this place. Let's get this freaking knob out of here. Get out of here, knob.
Goodbye,
Leave, knob.
No
Yeah,
knob
you're
made for
knob.
me.
The fuck out of here. As he makes his way down, did anybody else want to go after Sheffos whenever he walked by?
Yes. Marco would like to, because, you know, they were going to talk to him after the meal, and it's like, oh, he's going away.
Oh, look, free chair.
I guess at that point, Ronan will go as well, because he was also there.
Okay. Is it just Polo, Ronan, and Marco then?
I'll stay up here, keep the evil demon eye away from him on the off chance.
As you guys then make your way down here, you guys see that Sheffos has basically stalled himself in the center of the room. Polo, you have made your way over toward Sheffos. Sheffos looks back for a moment before seemingly just sort of like staring off toward the secret room that is off to the far end of the hall that you guys know leads to the coffins and yada yada.
I'm sorry, I had to cough.
There is where I told everyone to leave their money.
Mm-hmm.
Are you alright, Sheffers?
I believe so.
Did you remember anything?
Yes. But it is not what I remembered that has me worried.
What is it then?
It appears that I have gained power.
That is not a bad thing. That is a good thing, is it not?
This power is that this power is dangerous and mindless.
Are you worried about what happened earlier today?
I do not know what happened earlier today.
Mm.
I remember smelling you, all of you. When I next awoke, I was in Ronan's bed with the new woman.
Hmm. Mm.
This power seems to be that of what I am cursed to be.
Nothing to do with the Emerald Eye?
The Emerald Eye.
We know it triggers something in Wolfos. We weren't sure if it maybe did something to you. But if you're here, that means you walked by Galen and he's the one holding it.
This I do not know anything about. I do not believe what is happening to me is external. I am not, at least I do not think I am a Wolfos.
Mm.
I am just like this now.
Someone turned you into a Wolfos? Or it happened some other way?
I do not know. But I remembered what we had seen here before when I was explaining the functions of those doorknobs. I had remembered seeing my master and the other here, and with them was a third. That third I believe to have been myself. And then I did not look the way I do now.
Hmm.
Do you think coming back down here will trigger the memories again?
I was hoping that coming down here would let me know if I was too dangerous to be around any of you. If I did anything here, I believe that you would be able to defeat me, given the space.
Mm.
If I were alone, if we were in a room, one that I had access to, as we did my magic would potentially be too much for some of you in such a space. But here, my range is not that high, and you all have many things you can use to keep me away and to bring me down.
Do you keep growling? What's that about?
There is something in the house that I smell, but it has been here longer than I had these new memories. I do not know how related it is, but ever since I gained my new power, I've been able to feel it more. Something that does not belong. Something not invited.
Was it kind of like the Gomez?
Maybe. Something that
begins looking around.
the Gomez, it did split me. It did mess with me. I thought maybe there was still some of me that might not be back yet. Hearing everything from that ghost, hearing everything from that Poe, some of what I know may be locked with that creature as well. And perhaps that is what I feel here. The uninvited feeling.
So we have yet another giant ghost that wants to haunt somebody in this house.
I have searched every room. I cannot find this creature. I believe I may just still be sensing it because it is connected to me. Or maybe a piece of me is still with it.
Arma did say that it took her name. You could have done something similar to Shethos.
It's why you don't remember your name, right?
I wish that I did not smell it as much now. I feel this new power is causing it to be irritating. Neither are connected, but one is feeding into the other. I'm sorry for being like this.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault. It's
not your fault. Is
It's
there
just-
anything we can do?
If it is that creature, I must find a way to track it down. I do not want to get more power just to be a burden. But if I don't get more power, I don't know if I can find it. I can smell it now. Maybe with more power, I can find it.
So Hook more doorknobs to places. Yeah.
Yes, get your doorknob.
Grab doorknob.
You make your way in.
Yeah.
Before, the doorknob that was there was Ronan's that you guys used for the one in the Lost Woods. So yes, you go inside, you find the other 2 doorknobs in place on the table. You grab one of them, you pick it up. Da-na-na-na.
You found a knob.
You found a knob.
We've already used one of these, and we're going to be going out at some point tomorrow, maybe, starting. When we get to Death Mountain, I'll use this one. And that'll get you more power, right, Sheffers?
Yes, the more of them that are used, the stronger I will become.
And then we can check on you right away.
Already,
Oh.
I feel stronger.
You see him look to the 3 of you before he brings his hand over to the his fur on his face, and he plucks a tiny fingerful, like a little pinch of black hairs from his face. Upon doing so, he sort of rolls it up and hands it down toward Polo.
What's this for?
I am connected to this place. I cannot do this very often, but if you need, this should bring you back here in a pinch.
Oh.
It is my gateway here. I've remembered how to use it, though I still cannot leave. It should be able to make a way in and a way out of this place.
Even without using the doorknob?
Once, yes. Think of it. Think of it like a way back to me. Though I cannot, as I said, do this many times. This may be the only time until I gain more power.
Gotcha.
Understood.
He begins to look around again.
I am glad. I am glad that I did not try to attack any of you down here.
Oh, down here.
I'm also glad. It seems like even with a little bit, you've been getting some control over it.
Yeah.
When I awoke, that woman before, the one who's been here the past few days, there is something about her. She is able to do something to the monster inside of me.
She looks over. He looks over toward Polo.
It is something akin to the power you possess.
Miss Rock?
Perhaps a way for you to get stronger.
Interesting.
I mean, demon blood makes sense.
Does it mean I have to drink Miss Rock's blood?
That's
I
a
would hope
pretty
not.
huge leap.
I did not drink her blood, I do not think. Oh god, did I drink her blood?
I think it's more a thing of maybe asking her for like advice and pointers and stuff, not drinking her blood. And
We can always hope it's not the blood thing. And no, Sheffos, I don't believe you would have, because on the off chance that you would have and you don't remember,
You see blood on his teeth. I'm kidding.
her. That would mean that you would have attacked and bit her and hurt her, and she's perfectly fine.
Something she can do to make me stronger. I guess I can talk to her about it, but she didn't really seem like she didn't really seem to know what she could do.
Well, it never hurts to ask, I guess.
Maybe it's something to do with how she acquired that ability?
Perhaps it may be something she does not realize that she can do. Maybe someone like yourself or your brother can help to nurture that talent as well.
Well, if she's going to be staying here, it's not like she's going anywhere. I could ask her, though.
Yeah, we still got tomorrow.
We still should let people know that if we're away, that they can use our rooms, right?
Yeah, I feel like that is pretty
something we
well
should let them
established.
know.
According to what I feel, several rooms were just added to the premises.
Oh, where?
Oh.
I feel a great tree.
Oh, I see those rooms. Okay.
There are more than enough rooms now in the home for everyone who is currently here. Some may need to get situated. Some may need to move. I will need to talk with those from the great tree.
Yeah, probably. Don't want to just like spring a bunch of people on them as a surprise and be like, hey, these people are staying in your house.
I will see what I can do. If I can get everyone where they wish to be.
If you want to go to the tree, let one of us know and we can go with you so that they don't immediately freak out that a Wolfos has appeared.
I will eat them all. No, I'm kidding. I will bring one of you or someone else with me.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm just glad that you're okay. I was worried that we were about to leave and we still wouldn't been able to talk to you or something before then.
This additional power inside of me, I hope to have it under control better. Sorry if I hurt any of you before.
It's fine, you didn't hurt anyone.
Yeah.
He nods. As he does, you see him sort of look around the area.
I will retreat to my own room now.
All right, then.
Sheffos walks over to the wall. As he does, he puts his hand forward. As you guys see a door appear in front of him, and then he walks inside.
I didn't know he had his own room.
He said he did. He just never told us where it was.
As you guys
Well,
have
we
now
never really
seen him
asked.
walk into his room, the door is still there even after he closes it.
Cool. So many hidden rooms. Hang on a second.
You
He puts
check
his hands
every
on the
wall.
Open sesame.
Come on, wall.
Marco's
Come on.
just like reaching
Come
behind,
on,
like
wall.
doorknob height around the wall. Like, there's gotta be
You
something. There's gotta be one.
You
Open
entertained that.
sesame. He does the fucking Patrick pose.
You entertain
Oh.
that?
Nope, nothing. Oh well.
You look back, everyone's gone.
Oh. Well, time to shower.
Shame bath time.
While you guys were down there, up here in the main room, you guys would have finished your food. Obviously, that would have been done so beforehand. You guys see that several of the people that are here seem to be mostly looking as if they are ready to retire after a long day of guarding and other such things. Eventually, you guys will also notice that the two kokiri that you guys had left outside eventually make their way into the home as well. As Myra brings back Argo, he walks in, seeing the new people, and as soon as he does walk in, you see Kuro, Argo, and immediately goes over to say hello to his friend. As Nimbus also goes over and talks with him. At this point, Myro would then make her way forward, grabbing like one of the leftover cucumber sandwiches, and then starting to head over toward the stairs. Is there anything anybody wants to do before the others make their way back up from the Chefos talk? Do you guys want to get ready to do anything for the night, or are we going to be getting everyone together and then going to sleep?
Nothing jumps out at me.
You guys know that the others all seem to basically let you guys know that several things have happened in the week you guys have been gone, but they do also, again, after having worked the entire day themselves, do think that they can tell you guys later, as each of them starts to make their way to their respective areas of where they plan to be at. Of course, the most popular place in the house is still being fought over very ferociously by several people. Eventually they all agree to let Argo sleep on it because he can actually lay on the chair.
Big enough for everybody.
Guys, there are rooms in the tree. Come on.
Chair.
They eventually see that Argo can actually lay on the chair as if he can fit the entire way, and they're just like, you can stay there, and everybody else just like sort of lays down like in the several corners of this place, just like chilling out.
They don't even have bedrolls.
They have bedrolls they can lay on. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're good.
Just sleep on the hardwood.
Listen, if anybody tries to break in, we have 5 alarms. Right?
The castle gave them complimentary sleeping bags.
After a little bit of time, you guys make your way up to show Clavier to a room, I believe.
I would have said that Polo and showed Clavier that.
Well, you were down at the thing. Yeah, again, you guys would make your way up.
Just guide them up to it.
Yeah.
Mostly me wanting to get you guys up here to note that whenever you guys did open up Jasna's room, the items that were inside are gone because she would not have left the fruit to fucking spoil.
Never.
Blasphemy.
So as you guys move Clavier, Larry, and Barry into the room, there is no like spoiled fruit smell or anything like that around the area.
We don't waste food here.
As everyone eventually makes their way to the several areas of the house, Marco having taken his bath and moved up to his room. I can't move you, Marco. You fly up into the air, and then I grab. There we go.
There you go.
Gorthos, of course, going into room a la Gorthos.
Room a la Gorthos.
Room a la Gorthos.
Room a la Gorthos.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
As each of you guys get yourselves ready for bed, no one has any deep problematic sleeping things happen to them. Nobody at least at the moment has any horrific dreams, I don't think. So that's pretty good.
Finally, the first
We
night
did
without the demon in me.
You guys are pretty good. I will say, Marco and Gallon in particular, you guys do, as you guys are going to bed, feel vengeance in your hearts for that slime that you want to murder.
Yeah, we'll get to it when we get to it.
But it is very
You're
easy.
having
It is very easy to just ignore.
Mhm.
Upon you guys.
Vengeance.
Vengeance? Vengeance? Vengeance!
There's a fucking snore. Yeah, it's funny that there's no reason it should be that funny to me.
You guys would eventually wake yourselves up. As you guys do, you have the rest of the day to do anything you guys would like to do. Or if you remember, you guys each have already said potentially what you want to do. So we are going to go with those ideas for now. As everybody wakes up, gets their breakfast, we will say, gets their things out of the way, yada, yada, yada. Unless you guys want to offer any of the others to come with you in these endeavors, we will go with what we had went with before with certain characters. So, Gorthos, as well as Gallon and Polo, will be heading to the church, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
God.
I mean, we need the Master Sword too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you have to go grab that.
Listen,
You guys, it's fine. You guys are going there anyway because Ronan is going to go and jam out with Argo and Jason today.
Yeah.
I don't know what Marco's doing. I don't know what Clavier's doing.
I do, and I want to yesterday, so I guess I'll do more tourism.
You see what Marco's going to do.
Yeah.
Is he is going to collect the cursed items, and he is going to take them to the Octorok. And then
If you remember, the Octorok doesn't really like anyone but Gallon.
I have
bad.
cursed treats.
Before we head out, because it's been a week, that means the fruit
The fruit is on fire.
Oh yeah.
why is the fruit on fire?
They were fire fruit.
Gotcha. The fruit, the grapes,
The grapes.
banana.
As you guys go to make your way out, I will say that because of your interference with the mini Hydra currently with Hickory Dickory and Doc, their stuff isn't ready. But yes, you guys do go over and you guys find what appears to be up and up. They seem to be
Hydras.
You see that they do appear to be somewhat already. It seems like there is not a humongous yield currently, but there are 2 mighty bananas and 2 swift grapes.
Alrighty, hold on, because I'm gonna take one of the mighty bananas. And
We have so
then-
much fucking food. This
Yeah,
is
we
all gonna
do.
go bad.
No, it's not. The house is magic.
house
it
is
has
magic.
refrigeration. If it doesn't, I call
Yeah.
fucking bullshit. Anyhow,
I've already told you guys your food's fine.
Exactly. You
Yeah,
can't
I
change
know.
it now. It's on. On print.
I wasn't gonna.
Exactly.
It's like, do you want me to keep an individual time schedule for every piece of food?
Because I'll sue you.
I
We live in a
never
society.
I never wanted to
For
bring it out.
all the rent for all the renters insurance for after my apartment burns down.
I can't wait for this fucking Loftwing to come and murder you guys.
I can't wait
What?
either.
Don't you mean?
Yes. No,
mean
the
Kevin?
loft wing. It's not a loft wing. It's a Rhea. It's called Kevin.
No. You see, you can
Oh,
call it
that.
whatever you want.
Okay, I understand now what you were talking about. Okay.
It uses the power of chair and knife to kill everyone.
You see, this is actually the chair's true form.
Yes.
We're going to unlock our Shoujo Sakura tree, and we're going to be happy when we do.
Now that I've done what I've wanted, now we can move forward with the plot.
My shoujo tree has been planted. We can move on.
Yes, you're gonna want to do more tourism. You said, Clavier.
Yeah, man.
And Marco, what are you doing for the day?
Marco would like to collect the cursed collar and the slingshot from Myro in order to go get those things uncursed.
Okay. To expedite things, let me just find those.
Yeah. Collar's right here.
Yeah, it was just hiding there. I have no
that
idea. There you go.
sling?
Boop.
It turns out uncursing 3 things at once makes him take longer on all 3.
I mean, here's the thing: he might not be able to uncurse all 3 at once.
Well, this is something for the long run. Hopefully, he uncurses mine quickly. That way, I can use my dagger.
Just reserve an uncurse.
I thought you loved your maze.
Throw it in the water and be like, uncurse those when you're done with that.
You fucking homewrecker. You're like, oh, so I can use my dagger, but it's your maze. You don't love it anymore?
Fuck is it?
Well, listen here, you little shit. How am I supposed to get it while we're on an adventure?
That's not my problem. You're the homewrecker of your own house.
Where the heck is that fucking thing at?
I didn't see this one. Anyway.
Is it with Myro?
What are you looking for?
The
slingshot.
Slingshot.
Oh.
Anyway, you get the cursed slingshot.
Okay.
Cool, man.
As represented by this D20.
No, as represented by, leave it alone. It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
As represented by, it probably fell under the map somewhere or somewhere.
Honestly.
Okay. So as everybody will start to make their way out into the area, most people are going to be currently making their way to the castle. Upon doing so, the only person not doing that thing that I just said is Clavier.
Yeah, man.
Let me move Clavier to the main area.
To the tourism zone.
The tourism zone.
I'll put Larry back so I don't get assaulted. Barry can probably hide under my cloak or something.
Barry's just like laying flat on your head and like spreads your hood sometimes.
Yeah. It's like, you were made for this. Act dead.
You were made for this.
As the majority of you, like I said, makes your way to the castle. Upon getting to the... What's up?
For the record, making sure Kuro goes to go get the bitch out of jail.
What? Why would I ever forget about that, brother?
Because you do.
Because the DM didn't say he was going.
There we go. He's there now. He's with you guys now. Because you wouldn't let him go last night. He's like, I'm now going at the break of fucking dawn, and all of you are coming with me. I'm kidding.
Yep, that's it. Thank you, brother.
You guys get to there. As you do, you guys will go. Let's go. We'll go through the motions here. Because Gallon is here, Jimbo will make his way over to you guys. But I will say that since this is a Marco thing, Gallon, upon stepping in to collect sword, does not wait. So Marco's gonna have to see if he can get Jimbo to calm down on himself.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
Marco's just like leaning over, like, eh.
Wait, Marco.
Yes.
Try giving him a banana. That's why I picked him.
Banana.
Okay.
Maybe he'll like you if you give him a treat and not just get him for free labor.
Hey, Jimbo. Rock, buddy. I've got my mighty banana for you.
Hey, Jimbo, you got in the shadow realm yet?
Banana.
Banana.
Yeah.
Uncursed objects that you can uncurse.
You want some banana pie, Jimbo?
You want some pie?
He takes all of the bananas and then leaves.
As you guys all make your way in, you guys decide to want to go and find Jason, who of course is in the main castle area. You guys are brought to the room. You have to get brought there because you'll get lost. Yada yada yada. Upon getting to the far end of the room, Koro goes the other direction to talk to King. and all the rest of you make your way to the main area here. Jason says that of course you guys can use the Master Sword while the rest of them are jamming out. However, you'll have to see if it'll let you. As she hands the sword over to the three of you.
And then if it'll even let us touch it?
I thought it did before.
If it'll let you take it, if it'll let you take it away from me.
Gorthos grabs it.
Ever since I got it back from them taking it away, it hasn't really been far from me. Hands it over towards you. Who's gonna try to grab it?
Yeah.
Gorthos is gonna grab it.
Tiny man, tiny hand.
Gorthos, go ahead and give me an experience roll as you take the Master Sword in hand.
I wonder if this experience is gonna remember that I'm an undead or not. Is that? Have I used that boomerang, that boom inspiration there yet? I don't know. Where did that come from? Is that mine?
I don't think you can use a ring inspiration.
Yeah.
If it's your table, it's yours, most likely.
I guess you have it then now, but you can't use it.
Cool. I got a 10.
As you take the Master Sword in hand, it does not do anything to you. You do notice that whenever you do so, Galen's mark on the back of his hand seems to shine, as does Ronan's over on his side. But as the two of them do that, Argo just seems to look at it like, ooh.
Shiny.
But you guys have it in hand.
Those feels fine. Does it tingle when he holds it?
It does not do anything as you hold it. It just sort of is in hand. I guess then that should be fine. I mean, again, the guards and even the princess was able to take it from me, so it probably isn't going to be that big of a deal. I just thought that I would warn in case.
Yeah, to be honest, Gorthos was half expecting it to start to drain his life force like the last time he tried to pull it out of the stone. And the time before that. And then the time before that.
Maybe because it's already claimed its hero, it is being not as picky with who it allows to hold it. Like it has a mind of its own.
This makes sense to Gorthos.
You do feel, Gorthos, as you're holding it, that it's a little disappointing. As you're holding it, you kind of swing it around very slightly. You're pretty sure that your Kokiri sword is much stronger than this. Like you could do far more damage with your Kokiri sword. You also don't feel like it's very light. It doesn't feel very maneuverable. Feels like, again, holding a ceremonial sword in your hand as opposed to holding a actual good weapon in your hand.
It's that weird disconnect of that feeling, but also he's seen Jason shoot lasers out of this. So it's like, so the only thing I can think of that makes sense to Gorthos is he's not used to this weapon. Like the Dark Nut body isn't used to the big greatsword, but he's used to the light greatsword. Yeah. So as Gorthos thinking the whole thing, it's like. Gorthos is just happy he hasn't burst into flames.
I don't think it would do
That's
that.
That was the fourth time. Or maybe that was the fire key storm.
As you just oh no, it was both. Flashback, him pulling it out while fire keys swarm around him, just screaming. Ah!
You will not take the sword from Gorthos.
But yeah, you guys have the sword.
She gets up like Ying.
Well, let's take it to the church.
Oh, we are actually doing this.
You are actually doing this.
Yeah, that was the plan, to actually do this.
Ronan's just say hi to Zelda for me.
Yeah. Well, yes, but now Gorthos is kind of.
Oh, you're nervous.
But I thought you were Gorthos.
Gorthos has a very wide range of emotions.
No, that was a joke.
She's real nice. You shouldn't be worried about it.
Oh.
I'm starting to think at
Gorthos,
this point
jeez.
jokes might not be your strong suit.
No. Porthos has tried.
No, I meant that to Galen because he told a joke and I didn't get it either.
Yeah, maybe I am just bad at this.
Should we head off?
This is that awkward standing. Should we go?
Only one thing to do. I'm bad at jokes. Takes the Master Sword and bails himself.
You just see like Ronan and Argo and Jason like pull out the instruments that Ronan had brought to them, and they're like, it'd be rude if we started playing now. Yeah, they're still here. It'd be rude.
No, see us off like when the Titanic sinks.
No, it's like they switch instruments, and then one of them starts playing the flute. They don't know how. It just is the fucking. It's the Titanic flute.
Yeah.
That's how we end off.
You had only
maybe
gotten,
I am a terrible jokester.
You had only gotten the violin and the flute, right?
Right, because I, as a player, might have forgotten that Argo was playing with us.
That's fine.
I didn't realize Jason got a flute.
As you bring out your wooden violin, so fucking weird. Jason takes the flute that you had gotten for us. He's like, "Oh, thank you." You see Argo. He just sort of like pulls out the small ocarina that he has as well.
I assumed that you had a non-magical thing. Was I wrong in assuming that? Should I go out and grab one real quick?
Why does that matter?
Well, we don't want to break the fabric of reality when we play.
Yeah, we don't want to send ourselves in time or anything like that. Or, you guys can play them without using the effects, you know? What?
What? It looks to her. It looks back to him.
Oh man, it was always intent the whole time.
The two of them just like look back at him completely fucking bewildered. He's like, here, let's start from the top. I'll show you.
Okay.
As he is going to bring out his small ocarina and begin to play with you guys. At first, you guys, I believe, just sort of like playing around, since I know that you got these so that you could potentially try to play the Song of Time, correct?
Yeah.
As you guys start to play the Song of Time, you guys do note that a bit of magic does seem to come from Argo as he is playing, as if it may or may not actually activate. Both you and Jason are nervous. As it's like, oh no, this doesn't sound like a good idea. But as you guys are playing, I would like you to roll me for your diligence for your first song.
Oh fuck! Last commerce, baby. Also, fucking goddess point,
baby.
Which we also need a refill on because it's a new day,
baby. Let me get the goddess points. You guys also need to get the ones for Castletown, because you guys get extra ones in Castletown.
That is diligence plus that's a 19 on the first roll total.
Okay.
And that's a 21 on the second roll. Do I also roll the commerce again when I do that?
Yeah.
So that's a 20 on the second one.
Okay, so add that on to the roll you did last time. You guys finish up your bit of a sesh, playing the Song of Time between three instruments. It seems to, at the very end, both you and Jason sort of wince, waiting for it to happen.
We should award somebody.
And then Argo finishes, and he goes, "Wow, I've never heard of that song before."
I go to the window and look outside.
It is not dark.
Okay.
You look up, you see airplanes, you see things flying through the air.
Oh my god!
Those airplanes.
Oh, looks like I sent us 3,000 years into the future. Sorry, guys.
Vega barges in, not a day older, still after 3,000 years. Yo, you guys playing?
You guys
God, I
jamming?
still have to deal with you.
You guys jamming in here?
He's
He just
wearing
came-
the. You see, at this point in time, he's wearing the King of
He's-
High Rules outfit. He's become the King of High Rules at some point.
Hyrule's become Sheeptopia.
Welcome to
Right.
Sheeptopia,
Take me back.
land of many sheep.
And then Gorthos just walks in with a sheep hat, with holding a little soda.
And
Oh,
Gorthos.
you're back. You're still here.
I love Gorthos. Oh, you're back.
Can't believe
Not
that all
at
of you
all,
remember
Dave.
how to speak future ancient Hylian.
Future H God damn it.
So, maybe it will take a little bit of practice. I guess the two of you aren't used to playing magic songs, huh?
I mean, I guess not. I thought I was, but I guess not.
I mean, you just got your abilities just about a month or so ago, right? I mean, at least to you. To
Kind
me,
of,
it's been
yeah.
about half a year or so that since you had your abilities.
Yeah.
Basically, whenever you're going to play, you have to be very careful, and you have to basically try to overpower it. It's not really
Okay.
intent more than it's effort. If you don't want something to happen, you have to go out of your way to either mix it up a bit, play a slightly different tone or slightly different note, or make your way to move your magic in front of it to kind of make it more from you than from it. I'm not really explaining it all that well, but
I can try.
if you want to try, we can definitely do so, but I'd say we should probably try with a different song. Yeah, I would love to try as well, but I don't really want to lose the entire day.
Yeah, that's fair.
Though to be fair, if I lost the entire day, it would put me a little bit closer to leaving.
That is true.
Suspense.
I don't want you guys to do that.
Okay.
Do you want to pull out your fishbone violin, or do you want to just keep going with your regular violin?
Well, if we kept going with the regular violin, could I try to learn can I try more to practice that song? Or
Yep,
if
you
I
could
use my
you could roll again for the Song of Time if you go for regular. If you go for the other one, they do suggest you switching songs so you guys don't accidentally
Yeah.
throw yourselves into the future.
Vic, I feel like this practice session, I really want to get this song down if I can. If that's cool with you guys.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine with me. I
So
was just
maybe
letting you
not-
guys know that you could do that. So yeah, I'm perfectly
yeah.
fine continuing with this.
Yeah. I'm
I'd
down
like to
try
learn this
that
song as
another
well,
time.
to be honest.
Yeah, it's really crazy. And oh boy. All right.
Do you guys want to mess around again with another Song of Time?
I sure heckin' do, bud.
All right, give me another diligence roll. You're getting there. You're getting there on it.
Goddess point.
Hey.
Again.
Hey.
How many goddess points can you spend on a roll?
They're goddess points, dude. Spend as many as you want.
Does anyone mind me spending more than one?
Nah, leave
don't
us
mind.
one.
Leave
What?
them one.
As long as,
How dare you not spend as many as you please?
I'm gonna use two.
okay.
Yeah, the big thing with these, I don't put a limit on these because if you use a lot of them, I get more demon points. So.
It's true.
All right, that's 11, 21,
21.
21. That's 21 was the highest.
Okay. So with that, you feel like you're getting it. You feel like you're getting the hang of it as you begin to play. You feel like at this point you no longer need Jason around to practice this song.
Okay.
You feel as if you could practice this song on your own now. However, you're still like missing that last little bit. You still seem to mess up slightly in the middle of the song. You're trying to get it perfectly down, but it's hard to translate the actual tones from wind instruments to string instruments.
Mm-hmm.
As the three of you are having really good jams, really good going through. I believe we could allow one more roll of this for right now, and we'll see later if you want to roll one more time.
Fuck.
Remember, each of these is taking a little bit over an hour because you guys are playing the full songs.
I might have been more sparing with my last roll if I had known I would get another chance.
Well, again, just knowing that each of these are taking around an hour to perform, you guys are taking the hour, and then you guys are chatting and like trying to figure out things. Was there one of those?
Yes, there was.
Heck yeah! Thank you, whoever that was.
Yeah, I redeemed it.
Oh yeah, it was you, I guess.
Oh, it was you. Okay.
Yes,
thank you, Emerald.
That's why I said I know there was.
That's pretty good. That's 20.
Another 20. You feel like you're right on it. You feel like you are right on it, my dude.
That is the that's a total of 20.
Mm-hmm. You feel like if you gave yourself a little bit more time to practice it, you'd be ready for the recital.
Cool.
Also,
so
nice
ads,
bro.
1,000 years left.
Also, nice ads, bro.
Song. Hey, thank you.
Yeah. But no, you are. But the way basically, I have a number for you to have to go over to learn certain songs. And right now you've gotten really good on all 4 of the rolls. You are almost guaranteed to get it on your next one.
Okay.
Almost guaranteed. There are technically rolls you can get that would not make it.
Don't fail.
But I will say that as for today, that will be around as long as you guys would really be doing stuff together at the very least. So if you do practice on your own, it will take a little bit of extra oomph from you. But you feel like you've made a lot of progress today.
Okay, I can give some extra oomph later.
Mm-hmm. At the end of it, you guys just decide to kind of have fun and finish off your little practice with like some random jam session.
Yeah.
As you guys are going about that, the other 3 would make their way over toward the temple. Let me grab said temple. And is it not in here? There it is. It was at the very top. Because I'm an idiot. Now, where did I place all of you? There you guys are. I found you. Everything's fine. Galen, Gorthos,
really
and Pola.
Shrunk.
Well, yeah.
It's really tiny. Temple.
You're really tiny. Shut up.
Hey,
Maps are bigger than they have. You know what? I don't want to make it too much bigger because then it might break things over there. There we go.
You just use scream. You do like Super Saiyan 3 transformation scream, and it goes like 2 inches longer.
You toppled
an inch
over
wider.
people, and young man, and old man, and Menson.
Young men and old men. Thank you.
And
Hank.
Steve.
Young men, old men, red men, blue men.
You did it.
Very.
The talking ball is fine.
As you guys go into the church, you guys will notice upon stepping inside that once again the what they think is the ballad of the goddess is playing in the background. It is not. It is a different song that you guys have learned. You have learned it is a different song entirely that they are doing. But as you guys come inside, you notice that the door to the dungeon is open. which means that there is a tour currently going on there, which is probably where Gallon's sister would be currently. But as you guys get here, holding on to the Sword of Evil's Bane,
Tiny child with Sword of Mastery.
would you guys like to do anything in particular or go anywhere in particular? Would you guys like to try to find somewhere more private to be in the church? Where do you guys want to go?
One of those things, a private room is the best option for this situation we are in.
Yeah, no, I was gonna like if there's somebody like we can pull aside, just be like, hey, are there any private rooms to pray to the goddess? You know, like for people who really like God.
Oh, you really like God? I really like God. No, I'm playing.
I hope so. You work here.
You find that there are some people who are attending the place as you make your way over toward them. Would you like to ask Youngman Jenkins or Oldman Jenkins?
I think Oldman Jenkins. He's definitely been here longer.
Hey, I'm new here,
Actually,
Oldman.
we're the same age. We're twins.
I'm new here, Oldman Jenkins. I'm
Your
filling in
name
for
is very misleading.
filling in for my father, Baby Jenkins.
I want to annihilate your bloodline now.
This is my 37-year-old brother, Youngman Jenkins.
Here's my
I'm glad
here's
this
my
dumb thing
uncle.
I did in like backstory session 2 has come to fruition finally.
But no, as you guys make your way over, he seems to look to you guys. The champions, of course. Hello.
Hey, just thought you working here and all that. Do you know somewhere around here we could get some privacy?
Privacy. I don't really have a lot of authority here, but it is for the champions. I could maybe take you to.
He looks around. I'm gonna roll to see if he understands that he shouldn't take you to a certain place. He just not one.
Cool. He's gonna take us there now.
Yes, of course. I can take you to the Sage's library. Follow me.
Oh, sounds like a plan.
Oh.
A library. I'm definitely not saying no to that.
Places where you shouldn't be for 5,000, Howie.
As you guys make your way to the back of the church, you see that he seems to walk very slightly to the back door, open it up. There is a small bridge-like area that leads to a tall tower behind the church. Upon doing so, he leads you there. He's like, I need to bring them somewhere grand. Obviously, they're the champions of Hyrule. And as he does, he leads you to the very top of this area, which appears to be a humongous library that is stretching around with a ton of bookshelves. However, Gallon, to your slight annoyance, the bookshelves don't appear to be full of books.
They're full of.
They appear to be full of picture frames.
Of?
Seemingly a different random assortment of people all the way throughout. Every now and then you'll find other things, like there's a globe. There is potentially like a small telescope. There is some books sometimes shrouded around, but it appears very empty for something as grand as the Sage's library. As he shows you around, all of the walls in this large circular room are bookshelves. There are several bookshelves around the center of the area as well, again, mostly holding knickknacks and things of the like. There are several desks throughout this place, and looking up at the top where you guys expected that large yellow protrusion, or not yellow, that large orange protrusion of the roof, you guys can see that from this angle, you guys can see out of it as if it was glass.
Ooh.
As it appears to be letting in a absolute ton of natural light.
Fancy.
Upon this, he makes his way like away from the door. He does not step in himself. He goes, "This should be enough for your for the champions, I believe."
Absolutely perfect. Thank you so much.
You shouldn't be disturbed at all. The sage has still not returned from his venture. I will be out here if you need me.
Absolutely. Good work.
Thank you, sir. Gallon said good work.
Young man, you'll never guess.
Uncle, you'll never guess what happened.
Uncle Young Man.
Unfortunately named, yeah.
This is the worst family lineage I've ever seen in my life. And I know about the Borgias.
I feel like
We need to tell Grandpa Fetus about this.
I feel
was
like
drinking
getting,
you, bitch.
I feel like getting into a room like this should have been harder than just essentially asking.
Well, we've saved the town and the Knight Captain from, what happened here earlier. No reason for them to think twice about it.
I guess.
Or it's...
Now, before we start, I'm gonna go look at some of the pictures.
Yes, Gorthos is extremely interested in why this library has very few books in it. But perhaps if only the Sage of Life were here to illuminate what these all are supposed to be.
Gorthos and Gallon seem to be going to nose around. What are you wanting to do, Paula?
There's that thing of just like, this is the Sage's library, but it looks more like the Sage's fucking apartment. And it's just like, we're gonna look through his shit. And it's just like, looks, kind of like looks around, but like kind of has her hands to herself, not sure if she should touch anything while she's looking around.
You're going to be looking around. Gorthos, you're looking around. Gallon, you're looking around. Gallon, as you start looking at the pictures, I'd like you to roll me for your diligence, please. Because there are a lot of pictures, and a lot of them are very boring. It just appear to be a dude in like a sagely outfit. And then it's like, oh, there's another dude in a sagely outfit. Oh, and another dude in a sagely outfit.
Tourist. He's a fucking tourist is what he is. This is me.
It's you can quickly tell that the most boring parts of this is previous Sages of Life.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Employee of the month.
That's minus 2, so 14 plus 3, 17.
Looking through what appears to be several different, not only pictographs but also portraits of the different Sages of Life. You can tell because most of them are seemingly showing the same thing. You do find a couple of oddities on the shelf. First off, you find what appears to be the final picture of the Sage of Life, the one that should show the current one. However, upon getting there, you sense magic coming from the frame. As you look to it, the frame is completely blank.
Hey, Arma?
Yes, what is it?
I feel like there should be an image here, but there's not. You want to help me take a look at this? Just in case?
Arma will make her way out. Let me make sure on Arma's card really quick. See if this is something she can help you with. Yeah, fuck yeah. Roll me with either advantage or with a +3.
Let's go with the +3. Okay. And I'm rolling the spirity one, right?
Yep.
Yeah. 15?
Oh.
19. Plus 4, +3.
That is a 26, I see. As you look it over, 100% there should be something here. As you were looking at it, it seems that the entirety of the picture of this man is shrouded in dark magic. As you look around at some of the other pictures, you see that there appears to be some vacation photos strung around here as well. As you see what appears to be another picture of probably this man holding a surfboard. And you see another picture of probably this man at the fishing village you were at before, holding a large fish. Every time you look at him, though, other than the parts of his clothes, all of his flesh is blacked out.
So Arma, I have a question.
Yeah.
This is in.
I don't understand this at all.
Yeah. Okay. So it's not what's going on with you.
Mm-mm.
So it's some fresh new problem.
It appears to be something on the level of, if it's something that could affect a sage, I don't know what it could be. This is not anything that a regular Poe or ghost should be able to do.
Can I try touching that frame?
Mhm.
The one that had the magic coming from it.
Touch.
Okay, so nothing happens?
Nothing happens to you, nope.
Okay, I'm just gonna put this in my bag.
You're gonna take it?
Yeah.
You have obtained the portrait of the Sage of Life. Do you want the vacation photo of him, or do you want the...
You know, I'm really feeling the vacation one. It's a much more honest image.
You see him, again, just like apparently at Lake Hylia, he's holding a surfboard, and you see, even though the darkness has consumed his flesh, you see him doing the far out like symbol with his hands, like pose.
Amazing.
What a fucking nerd.
Maybe Palma will know something about this.
And the other thing you would notice upon looking throughout the area is you find what appears to be a medallion on the on one of the shelves. However, the medallion itself seems to have a large crack through it.
Hey, Gorthos?
It's Gorthos like trying to, as you see Gorthos probably climbing up a bookcase to reach the top shelf.
Gorthos, as you're looking around, since you have now been called into this, I'd like you to roll me for your diligence as well.
10. Diligent. 13.
As you're looking around, you haven't really found anything that is too out there. You start to notice that as you begin to move about, it does feel very much like the area around you is you have some bad luck while you're here. As you're like trying to climb up onto one of the shelves, you actually knock over the globe for a minute. You pick it up and put it back. As you put it back, the globe falls off of its thing again. You reach over and you pick it up. You grab it. In order to stop it, you sort of like slam it down onto it. The thing that holds the globe up seems to snap. And then when you go to hide it on the second shelf, like the stool out from under you shakes a little bit.
That's why he's clinging to the fucking bookshelf.
As you look back, Gallon, he seemingly is holding on to the second shelf of a bookshelf. His stool out from under him has knocked over, and as he looks over to see you, the globe rolls off the second shelf and hits him on the head.
Let me help you with that. I found a medallion, and I remember you mentioning one a while back.
Gorthos has it under control.
Are you sure about that, Gorthos?
He looks at the globe with the ground. Show Gorthos' medallion.
Medallion over.
Before we move on, Polo.
Mm-hmm.
Because all this is happening, I would like you to, instead of rolling me for your diligence, because you're keeping your hands to yourself, you're not really like doing any deep searching. I would like you to roll me for your instinct, please.
Yeah, I'll use a commerce for this one. Uh, 5 + 2 + 2 instinct is not that good, so.
Okay. So, Polo, as you begin moving around the room, you don't find anything too interesting to you. However, you do find something that sort of makes you wonder about this Sage of Life. As you're moving around, you note that as you get over to one side of the room, there is a shifting over at one of the bookshelves. It sort of takes you by surprise for a second as it starts to move. And you notice that the bookshelf shifting around seems to move the floor with it. And as it shifts around, you see what appears to be a bed, probably the Sage of Life's bed that he sleeps on. Seemingly like kind of coming out from a hidden area in the wall. But as it does, you note that the bed itself seems to be in the shape of a heart. And you see that there are bottles of wine on a small little desk beside of it.
Oh my fucking god!
You see it glinting? Is that maybe a mirror also? Like
there is a mirror.
He does this in the church. Man, I respect the hell out of this guy.
Has he Austin Powers or something?
There is a mirror. There is a mirror here. And you see what appears to be on the other side of the bookshelf what appears to be a closet of sorts, as there are several outfits hanging up on the top of the bookshelf. Some of them male, some of them female.
Just that little as like things start shifting around. And then she starts looking around and just her cheeks get redder and redder as she's connecting the dots.
You
Well,
kind of
that
step
explains-
back. You notice as you step back, it seems to start to shift back to where it was. You step forward, it seems to open up again. You step back, it seems to shift back again. You're not sure what magic this is, but whenever you get close to it, it seems to bring the bed out.
She's just gonna step away from it and really consider if she should say something about that.
You look over to the others. They appear to be like chasing a globe that's rolled onto the ground.
Do you remember Gallon's in the room with you? Maybe you should hide this forever. In fact, burn the church down.
Go back to him.
That's that thing of like as she like slowly like turns her head towards the direction, it's like yeah, she just hops off of that.
You get away from it, and it does appear to completely shut itself away.
And then she just kind of turns away from it like she's hiding something but her cheeks are just completely flushed. There's probably even a little flicker in her eyes, just like.
You make your way away, your demonic presence flaring up. As you make your way away, Gorthos, you are let down from the top of the thing. You and Gallon eventually get the globe and put it back, and the three of you are now together again.
All right, Polo, coming down with something?
I'm fine. I didn't find anything at all.
I mean, all right. Careful though, you're looking a little red.
I'm fine.
Also, Gorthos hands medallion.
What's this?
Gorthos, as you look at the medallion in your hand, you do remember, upon looking at it, this is very similar to the one that you had in your vision. To the one that that the Kokiri hero had used. However, this one seems to have a completely different symbol attached to it, and seems to be a lot less bright than the others.
What?
You do remember that that there was potentially a somebody at Castletown who was given the one from the forest to repair it. Potentially it could be the same person. Potentially it could be the Sage of Life. Maybe this is another one he was given, or one that was always here.
Well, fuck, that fucker has my medallion. He's going to get lost in the ether, didn't he? God damn it.
This one appears to just be like looking at it, seems to be almost like a depiction of like a tree, almost like a little swirling like tree like image.
Interesting. But it is similar to what Gorthos has seen in his visions, though the one in the vision is decorated with a lightning bolt and is quite bright in its material. This is a tree.
You can tell that while this is probably the same material, because this is obviously goddess metal, it just seems to be a lot paler than the one that you remember in your vision.
Why would goddess metal get paler?
Gallon, as soon as he says goddess metal, you would have never thought this was goddess metal. Looking at it now, like the two, like you and Polo looking at it now, like knowing that Gorthos seems to think this is goddess metal, it is very pale. It is like maybe like low quality yellowish brass.
Oh, yeah, what made it so ugly?
It has its charms. It doesn't need to be sparkling and pristinely gold. It's still goddess metal. And what magic
But it's ugly.
Well, form and function aren't always on par with each other, Gallon.
Magic they usually are.
It's still not proper to judge it based on its appearance.
What magic hides within you, little medallion? He pokes the thing. He just like kind of tap, tap, tap.
As you begin poking it, Gallon and Polo, you guys note that the sword that Gorthos had brought here, that he seems to carry on the on his side, it seems to poke out from the sheath that he usually has the Kokiri sword in. But as he begins poking at it, the blade of the Master Sword slightly gives off a glow.
Oh, hey. Gorthos.
What?
Holy sword.
The Master Sword.
Oh, that's just what. Hey,
Whatever this is, there is some power or some connection inside of it.
He pulls out the mask. He like unsheaths the thing fully. And it's like, He looks like he's about to touch the medallion to the sword.
I have zero intention of stopping you.
Can I
do have the intention of stepping back.
can I look at it first?
Which one?
The medallion, not the Sword of Evil's Bane.
He holds up the medallion.
She'll touch. She'll take it in her hand. Does she feel anything from this?
I don't know. Are you using a certain ability?
Yes.
Lick it.
I talked
Polo just unhinges his jaw, shoves in mouth.
It's not that big, Polo. Wait.
You begin touching it. As you do, you kind of take it in your hands. You look it over. You give it a smell. As you do, you are able to gain some insight into it. Roll me for your insight, please. Instinct more than insight. You know what I mean.
Straight D-Twan.
I hate to hit the break. I need to vanish for 10 minutes.
That's on that one.
You're not going to gain everything from this, but you are going to gain something because you always get something with demonic senses. As you look over the object, it appears to be divine in nature. Obviously, it's made of goddess metal. But you do note that as you sort of like sniff it and like check it out, it seems as if it is suppressed or sealed away. You can tell that there appears to be some sort of demonic taint to it, as if something had taken its power or sealed away its power.
This is tainted.
Gorthos had to BRB, but she would say that. Yeah.
This is tainted. I can only pick it up slightly, but there seems to be a sort of seal onto this that might even be demonic in nature. But there's definitely something about it that is muddying it. I think that could be why the Master Sword is reacting.
The hour is, do we do anything about it, or rather, should we? I mean, it's not ours to begin with.
Orthos throws it on the ground, plunges the Sword of Evil's Bane into it. No.
I mean, if the sword is of Evil's Bane, it could probably purge whatever is in it. It could also break it. I'm sorry, I can't seem to really pick much else up on it. It is divine, as expected.
Polo, you're apologizing for doing something rather than nothing.
Well, I mean, I'm apologizing because I couldn't do more.
More is more than what we've got.
And now we wait to see what Gorthos thinks.
So, found nothing?
Nothing at all.
This guy's really cool. Well, kind of surprises me given all the pictures.
He entertains himself in a myriad of ways.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Like?
Chauvinistic pig?
Okay, now you have to show me.
Again, we will go back to that in just a little bit. I think now is a good time for us to potentially we'll just go on a little bit of a break while we're waiting on Anthony. How's everybody feeling today?
I'm good. Just chilling, you know.
Seems like a very chill day. There's no
very chill day. I've got a banana. I've got a slingshot and a collar. I mean, I think my day's pretty good.
I don't know why I thought you were talking about in real life for a second.
Yeah,
yeah, man. I'm just sitting here with my banana, and my slingshot, like
and
having a good
collar.
day. Oh, yeah, it's an average Monday.
Just your average Monday.
You're just a casual freak. Don't worry about it.
Zakasha Monday, Slingshot Monday. Banana Slingshot Monday.
Banana Slingshot Monday.
I get the idea what the other two might be for. I don't think I want to know what the slingshot is for.
Debadog, thank you for the subscription, my dude. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I haven't seen a lot of chatting from I haven't seen a lot of chatting in the chat much either today too. There's been a couple of things obviously, but like there's been pretty slow today.
Chat. Oh hey, I got a heckin' thingy. Awesome. I'll just mark that off.
Nice.
Got a heckin'
Thank you very much. Yeah, I got a inspiration.
Red Mystery, why you gotta give him things?
Thank you. I don't get things often. Thank you.
Heckin' crazy tourism escapades Clavier are getting up to.
Freaking, don't get up. You don't get anything. You don't get anything. Look at Hosier. Look at this man.
Where's Hosier again? I want to see him.
Look at this man.
I can't see him. Where is he?
Can't see him. I'm lost.
He's over here.
I'm lost. Where is he? I'm lost. Where is he?
He's over here. Look at this man.
He's
saying I don't give you anything.
Look at this man. Look at this Marco hating man's. Hosier with the Marco hate boner.
Thank you, Lindo. I love winning all our bets.
Difference between him and Marco real quick. Oh, okay, let me grab Marco, see if there's any height difference.
Yeah, I need to know who's the taller person right now.
Well, I mean, it depends on the thing here. He should be technically around the same height. Yeah, let me go ahead.
The real ship.
Yeah.
The real ship. Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
Look at him.
Look at the two of them. He's gonna take you to prison, and he'll give you some disciplinary action if you know what I'm saying.
He's got his arms crossed. He's so closed off. He's very serious. Marco over here,
little buffoon man, little clown man. Little clown man needs a little man to stop him from doing things.
Look at them.
Now kiss.
Just a little bit though, and then you're going to jail.
For kissing?
We're only gonna kiss a little. Only a little, I swear.
No, not for the kissing. God, it's for the 37 misdemeanors he's done.
When Marco finally just accepts what he is and becomes the ultimate phantom thief.
You thief.
He's gonna steal his heart.
You thief.
You need to pay your bail and kisses.
You thief. You stole my first kiss.
I believe this guy, with how serious he is, has never kissed or fucked. I choose to believe that.
There's no time whenever I'm devoting my life to the royal family.
He is too justice oriented.
He'll never see it coming.
All right, so I don't know how long Anthony's gonna be gone. So I'm gonna
like 10 minutes or so.
I'm gonna get up really quick and I'm going to refill my water. And if he's not back by the time I come back, then we'll move on and see what's going down with some people in the city. Be right back. Grab that water.
I got Marco's stuff real quick.
Can't wait for the dojins about these two.
It's funny. Marcus is supposed to be his friend, but he's just not having anything of it.
Well, maybe if you weren't such a bad boy, Marco.
How could you? How could you?
I guess I'm just the most evil person ever.
No, you're not. You're not evil. You're just a criminal.
I guess that I will just accept myself as a criminal and not be judged any further.
I mean, we'll still judge you, but you know.
Just let me be the criminal that I am, all right?
The smooth criminal.
I'm gonna be that smooth, but you know.
Now we are copyrighted.
Brennan comes in with the
It's just like the process of Marco like going to jail, like they take a shot of it, a mug shot, all of that, like signing papers, as you just hear in the background. Sha-la-la-la-la, don't be shy.
Is that once where I'm in love?
It's just kiss the girl playing while Marco's going through the legal process of going to jail.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my, looks like the boy's too giant. Oh, fucking Christ.
I'm back.
Who you think you're kidding?
Welcome
He's
back.
the multi to you.
Dante chewed up another freaking puppy pad.
Oh no.
I keep telling him no.
He's evolving. He's too strong. You can't get him.
Okay. No Anthony back?
Nope.
Okay, so let's go and see what's going on in the city really quick. And we'll go back over there in a little bit. Javier,
Hello.
as you are searching for things in the city, there's not a ton left, I will say, that you guys haven't seen in the city.
Oh yeah, probably, dude. I'm just sitting here like I'm here.
So currently, making your way through, you are able to see the different places that the others have gone through. You're able to see the hotel area where they had first came here at. You don't know that, of course, but you're like, oh, a hotel. If they ever kick me out,
I have plans, you know. I mean,
you see
I hope they're okay with bones.
You see what appears to be the general store, which is having new inventory. It seems like, because they had just told you guys that they had sold all their old stuff. That was like the Slaverman stuff. You heard a little bit about that from them whenever they had ordered things.
Yeah, man.
You make your way over toward the street over through here. You find the smithy away from this freaking weird house that doesn't have a door.
Yeah, man.
That's weird.
Who's even gonna get in there? There's no door.
It's not even a door. You see, like there's like construction equipment outside of it, and like there's just like a sign like on part of the wall that says "Let us in. We have to renovate."
They forgot how to put a door in. So that's their problem.
As you get around through that side of the city after seeing
Hamilton's house.
You find Hamilton's house. He's in there. Of course, you get your nice guard area, your nice guard house. You see the forest off to the side. And then you see, this weird tower that doesn't have anything right beside Crime Alley.
Man, wonder why they call it Crime Alley. Kind of feels like inviting trouble.
See, like a guy in there. He's super silent. He's looking at you. I'm kidding. Hello.
Hello. Goodbye.
But as you get through most of the rest of the city, you do find that once you make your way to the center, they do have a large bird bath. But no, you do see what appears to be a large fountain that has apparently a very angry version of the mortal goddess with guns and angry face and flipping off people. I'm gonna. Oh, no. She can keep the eyes. This statue, nobody wants to say it, but somebody did have to renovate it at one point, and
he's adding the gun.
God damn it. Can I kick Emerald?
No, it's my turn next.
I can ban you.
No.
He's banned forever.
As you go through, and you do see what appears to be the statue of the mortal goddess in front of you. You wait for a moment as you feel some sort of power coming over you. You look to the statue, and the power seems to be welling up inside. You're maybe this is the right path. Maybe this is the path that you should have.
What are you daydreaming about?
Oh, that's what the power is.
It's like, oh, there it is.
It's like, never mind. It wasn't the goddess. It was my master, right?
It was my master. It's like, all right, cool. I was just waiting for some stuff there, sir, before we can leave.
You haven't moved in quite a while.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Apparently, I need to do some preparations.
preparations. Yes, I suppose being with a group would make things a little slower.
It's like it's hearing the growl. It's like we did find out about this Goron guy from there that was apparently bringing a scroll from there, which here of me.
A scroll.
Mm-hmm. To the fire temple.
Show me.
There's probably a procedure for this, right?
You wanna pull out your scroll?
Yep. I'll pull out the scroll.
You pull out your scroll, as you do. Again, this thing is big. The Goron himself was very big, but this thing seemed bigger than the backpack that he had on. Like this is a very large, very
Kind of like a weird thing to pull out. I have to kind of like wriggle my.
There are
bag
some
out,
people that
and
are
then I
like
have
looking
to, like...
over at you, and they're just like walking past. You know, one mom like shoos her son ahead.
Leave.
Mommy, look, it's a Bergman. Don't look at him, Billy. I don't want you to. Oh no!
It's too late, mother. Right?
It's too late. I am now Larry.
I'm now a Larry, mother.
I must die now, mother.
As you bring out the scroll area, you kind of open it up onto the ground in front of you. It is a very large map. It is very, very large. As you seem to look down at it.
I see. Interesting. Seems to be inside of... Yes, alright. This is good work, Clavier.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I intend to make my way to this place, seeing what it looked like, at least what it did when this was created, does help me out ever so slightly.
I believe you should be aware there's apparently some sort of contrivance with the gem that goes in this place. Apparently, Sora stole it. Or is planning to steal it?
So, someone is willing to attempt to stop me from entering this place, you say?
That seems to be the case, yes.
Pitiful attempt. And I'll need this object to get inside?
I believe that in order to be able to get inside this temple, you need the object. Seem to be another one in the other temple, like the one with the dead plant. Seems to be some kind of pattern to them. The gems open the temples.
Gems. All right. Then that is what I will task you with, Clavier. Find me this gem.
I shall do my work, sir. I shall find the gem, and it will be there to open your way in.
This may delay my trip ever slightly. What could I do to give myself every advantage that I can? Do you have any more information for me, Clavier?
Let me see. The gem of the Sora, they might be trying to take all three of the gems, but that's kind of more general than trying to go to the temple. Nothing else to report, sir.
Fine. I will accept the knowledge you have found for me so far. If you find anything else about this gem, or about the temple, or the mountain itself, be sure to let me know. If the information is worth anything, I may reward you.
Understood, sir.
But if the information is not, it's in your best interest to find good information.
Understood, sir.
You have
Like
pleased
a
me.
feather.
You have pleased me, Clavier. Good work.
sir. I am glad that I have pleased you, and I hope to continue to do so.
The weight that seems to have come, the power that seems to have welled within you while you were talking at that last sentence seems to have gone away.
And he hung up on me. Well, I'll put this scroll back. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Barry kind of falls out of your hat and then like scurries back up.
Barry. Come on, there you go. There you go, we're good.
Okay, the whale guy's really cool. Hey, look at him. He's over. Look at that whale guy. Look at that Zorka over here.
Yeah, man.
He's a good boy.
There's the king, not the one stealing things. This is the cool one.
But yes.
Someone say anything?
What? But no, as you are able to commune with your master, it seems as if he has an interest in the fire temple itself, which you didn't know that before. You just knew he was going to Death Mountain.
No, I only knew he wanted to go to Death Mountain, and I was like, "Fuck, all right, I'll go." And he's like, "I want to go to this place," and it's like, "Well, let's figure it out then."
Clavier, I want to go here. Clavier, I want to go there now. There's something else on the mountain, Clavier. I would like to go there. Clavier, make it to where I can go there. Tell them I'm coming, Clavier. Clavier, did you make reservations?
I'm trying to call them, all the rooms are full.
Clavier, I'm hungry.
Clavier, I hungry.
This is the worst Tomodachi I've ever seen in my life.
I hungry, Clavier.
I only have bones, sir. I mean, I know you're also bones, but I feel this is kind of counterproductive.
Give food. Give food now.
Well, Clavier, you're meat, and you eat meat.
Oh.
Here I
But no. As you have done that, you are going to gain. You are going to gain a bit of a thing here. I would like you to roll me a d10, please.
Okie dokie.
Oh boy.
Computer. This is a 10.
Analyze.
8.
Okay. So, for the time being, Clavier,
Yeah?
you're gonna have one less negative on your allure.
Amazing! If I take a bath, I'll have normal.
Old man made you sexy.
I mean, technically, you did take a bath. No, your friends took your
Yeah,
your
I didn't think about my.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it right up
keep
here.
your fill.
I'm gonna put it right up here for now.
I
Right
mean,
now
I'm
you
gonna
have
go back
one
and
less
take a
allure for
shower.
a bit.
And I can look normal.
You have one less negative allure. If somebody walks by, like, "Hey, are you less ugly than you were a minute ago?"
It seems
How
so.
dare you? Look at
Nice.
It's not that you're
man.
more attractive, it's that you're less ugly.
Nice. He just thumbs up and walks by.
What
Thank
are you
you.
talking about? Look at this man. He's a hunk. He's a himbo.
Well, now I'm kidding.
He's not a himbo. He's not strong enough to be a himbo. And we have yet to gain conclusive evidence that he respects women. So.
Okay,
You're
then
right.
before we go to Marco, let's finish up on what we were doing over at the temple. So Anthony, you back? You said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Polo and Gallon, do you guys want to reiterate what you have found out?
She touched the seal, said there seems to be demon taint on it. Like a seal of some sort that seems demonic, and that's probably why the Master Sword is reacting to it. And maybe the Master Sword could purify it if they touch, but could possibly also break it. But that last part's only a hunch. And then she was questioned about what she found, and then she's still flustered, and her eyes are still like.
So while she's being flustered, Gorthos is thinking.
Well, maybe we should do such a thing. We should try to purify this at a later date. The last thing Gwether remembers of these medallions is that one caused a lightning strike so fearsome that it blew the great Deku tree in half.
I mean, what's a medallion of life going to do?
Perhaps cause a great Deku tree to split this temple in half.
Here you go. You can take
Or there's want either of these scenarios to happen.
Do you hand the medallion over to Gorthos, Polo?
She hands it back, but she's still like looking away.
What were you saying, Galen?
Oh, I was gonna say we should probably put it back then.
Yeah, Gorthos cannot reach wherever you found it. He is sure.
We came to do something else entirely anyway.
Yeah, curiosity got the better of me.
No one needs to know about the sacrilegious nature of this room.
What?
Which part of it? The pictures or?
We're getting distracted.
This is why Lori was always around for Gorthos. She would keep him on track.
Do you want to put the medallion away then?
Yeah, Galen will put it back.
Galen, as you go to put it back, because no one is taking it, I would like you to roll me for your diligence, please.
One.
Why shouldn't I keep it?
But I don't want it.
I mean, it's mine. Why should I not keep it? It belongs to me, Galen.
I don't want it. It's not mine.
It's mine.
I've got plenty of magic things. I've got armor.
But no, you place it down.
Okay.
You place it down onto the thing. You do like look back at it very slightly. That's just sort of like, oh, look at that thing. But you don't pay it no more of your time as you just turn away and look to the others.
All right. Master Sword?
Yes. Gorthos not trying to keep this from happening for as long as possible or anything. Does Gorthos look nice? Gorthos feels like he's wearing very dated armor.
I mean, Paul, you know where a bunch of outfits are. I'm kidding.
We should get it over with then.
Okay, let's go. I'll try to. The process has not been very clearly defined, other than I'm going to start praying to Zelda.
Yep. You bring the you have a artifact that the goddess is somewhat attuned to, is somewhat involved with. As the three of you get to a position where the three of you begin to offer your prayers to the mortal goddess. Each of you, again, noting, just reiterating for each of you, the mortal goddess is not any sort of thing against demons or any sort of thing of that nature. So, like, it is not a sense of she is against things. Polo mostly reacts to the holy energy sometimes that is around all gods, instead of just like one or the other. And obviously, like, you guys all know the name. It's very simple. Like, it's very easy, in other words, to bring it out. Nobody here is keeping her away. As you guys close your eyes, the rest of the world seems to almost go pale, as when you open, you see the flickering of the light of like one of the candles off in the corner seems to have completely stopped, and upon doing so, hello. This is new. This has not been that long since the last time.
Nice to meet you for the first time, your mortal goddessness.
Oh, there we go. Yes, it is you, right? The ones that Ronan had spoke of.
Well, some of us, not all of us. Galen, one of the three you ended up with the situation with, he has, and this is Polo and Gorthos. Gorthos, you want to use your words?
What does Gorthos say to Zelda?
Greetings.
You feel as if all eyes are on you, Gorthos.
Hi.
It is wonderful to see you again, Gorthos. No, I don't believe I've seen you like this before.
Yeah.
You're rather petite.
Have we met before?
We have, though perhaps it is not to your memory. I know you quite well, Gorthos. You have been on
Yes.
this world for quite a long time, I'm sure you know.
Well, does not know how long, but he could assume pretty long.
Quite long, yes. It's wonderful to see you again. I haven't spoken to you in quite a long time as well. The last time, I believe, was around 1,000 years ago.
That's the last thing Gorthos remembers. So,
You don't remember talking to Zelda 1,000 years ago.
wait, no, Gorthos doesn't. Hey, like that's not what I meant to say. Gorthos' last memory was about 1,000 years ago or so, but you aren't. This is very new to Gorthos. He doesn't know what to do.
Well, I don't wish to take up too much of your time for reminiscing. You must be contacting me for a reason, and also,
You guys feel as if again, as if there's a person looking towards you. They seem to be shifting around. Some of the eyes fall upon Gallon and then fall upon Polo and seem to like look back and forth.
you are, well, I should introduce myself to each of you individually, because you did everything you had done before. You are Polo, correct?
Yes, Your Grace.
Hello, I'm Zelda. Though I believe your people now call me the Mortal Goddess.
Mm.
It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for traveling around with Gorthos and Ronan.
Of course. It is a pleasure to talk with a amicable goddess.
Well, the pleasure is all mine, truly. It is good to talk to friends of my friends.
Mm.
I'm sorry that you say amicable. I hope that you've not had too many bad experiences with other gods and goddesses.
I think Ronan filled you in on one example.
Yes, though I really find it very hard to understand, to be fair. The golden goddesses, they left before even my time. To find that they have chosen champions as well as affected them in such a way, and, well, even to an extent, are active at any point is very odd. It's been around a day since I believe Ronan had spoken to me. A day or so? I don't really know how things are there any longer, to be fair. But it seems like such a short time ago I have not had time to look too much into it. But I cannot find them. Their influence, even though they are the ones who set in motion everything, their influence has not been felt for ever.
Really unprecedented.
The only ones who would even remember most of them would be, well, some of the more older goddesses. I was one that was chosen to continue forward and guard the Triforce and other duties that unfortunately I gave up whenever I became mortal. But other than that, I never had any real connection with them either, other than just being given a task. Though there are people who still worship them, I wonder if they're the ones who did any of this, but I couldn't find anything of the sort. But there's still time. I can look into more. I'm sorry there isn't a lot I can say right now.
Well, your help is always beyond appreciated, Zelda.
It's a little nostalgic.
uh,
Oh, and sorry, you are Galen, right? Emil Gerudo.
Yeah, I mean, well, one of two.
I believe that there are two of you currently, are they not? Uh, I hear this happens every so often. It's rather interesting. It is
This has happened before?
every so often, like I had said before. Though I'm not sure your people would keep many records of it. It is rare enough. I do not know exactly why the goddess of the sands makes it so, but yeah, male Gerudo are very rare.
Now that part I know.
I guess that makes you a bit important to her.
Yeah. Apparently she's trying to get in contact. I just, well, need something to reach out to her with, I think.
As all of you know, we can usually only be reached out, well, with a certain item the one time. Well, at least for a guarantee, so unfortunately, you'll have to find something else to be able to talk with me as easily as you did now. But even without an item like this, you could potentially talk to any of us given, well, enough knowledge or even something with minimal effect for us.
Even the Master Sword is not good enough for more than one use.
Unfortunately, no. While I do think it is a wonderful item, you may be putting a little bit too much stock in something that I created. It's not that grand.
Mm,
Porthos finds this hard to believe.
We've seen what it can do in the hands of the hero, though, and it is a legendary item considered the sword of evil's bane, and you're saying it's not that grand.
Well, it is quite possibly the grandest thing that I ever made. But it only has the, well, one use. And that is to go against, well, those who would stand before the power of good. Unfortunately, over the decades, the centuries, the millennia, that has shifted quite a lot. I actually somewhat regret creating that blade.
Mm,
Why?
I believe that it is unfinished. It was made at a time when there were quite a number of people who were misguided. And if I were to have lived longer, perhaps I could have, well, patched things up with them as well. It pains me sometimes to think about how much it might have hurt people even just by hearing it. It is not a sword that I wish to have anyone lord over anyone people with. But as of right now, there are still those out there who, no matter how they were born, no matter how they act in life, it could still cut down.
Porthos understands that sentiment.
I think the biggest regret is that it would still work on someone like you, Gorthos, even though you are one of the grandest I've ever seen. And your friend here, I'm very sorry for making something that would go against all demons. Again, misguided as they were in my time, times have changed. I wish that I could finish it. But unfortunately, I have very limited power. I'm not as old as the other goddesses. I don't have nearly as much influence, though there are many out there who would disagree.
Question?
Hmm?
How would you go about finishing it?
Well, whenever it was forged, I had taken a blade that was, well, rather remarkable in its own right, and I had given to it blessings of the people. Those who would have given me their strength at the time. And the more blessings it retained, the stronger it became, until those blessings came together as a force of holy light I believe that if I were to do it again, instead of asking for those blessings, I would probably find those who would wield it from each and every one that I would see. And if I would find more and more who could wield the weapon, then maybe their own thoughts of good would take it over until eventually, just like before, it would create something that is pure, only with good intentions, that would have been worked between all the different wielders that would have created, that would have put a piece of themselves into it.
And that can't be done now?
It's not that it can't be, it would just take quite a while, I believe, especially without me being there.
Well, you have two craftsmen right here, and if it needs blessings, I mean, a while back we did a good turn for some Poe.
The Poe, you say?
Isn't sure he could do anything to the Master Sword.
Yeah, and that kind of talk is going to keep it like this, Gorthos.
You also didn't think you could do anything with goddess metal, yet you did.
You have goddess metal.
I mean, we have some. He's wearing some, points at Gallant. He's wearing it.
Perhaps then it is not completely. It might not be completely against, well, my thoughts now. None of you are the true wielders of it currently, but if there were to be enough goddess metal obtained and enough blessings of the people, then maybe something could be done about it. Though maybe not to the sword itself, maybe to something else, to other sources out there, and then later on combining them with the sword. I believe that would be a lot easier than messing with the sword as is, especially since it does repel someone like Gorthos. It may be something that is difficult, but with enough, well, ability and the fact that you do have one of the grandest blacksmiths in, well, Hyrule, perhaps it could be something that could be done.
See, that's the spirit.
Once everything was said and done and the Demon King was sent away, I did, again, regret that I could not do more. And once I fell ill, well, it was hard to cope with at the end of my life. While I did live for longer than that, my only thoughts were that maybe I didn't do enough, or maybe those who I couldn't win to my side, I could still have tried. I could have done more. I could have sent more gifts, or I could have sent more favor, or I could have went and visited more, even as dangerous as it would have been. If there's anything that I could want as of right now, it would be to right that wrong. I'm talking too much, though. We should be talking about what you all wish to do.
Admittedly, I didn't have anything particular to ask you about.
Nothing at all.
This was more for Gorthos. He was the one who was very interested in this.
Well, I wish that you would have. Oh, I feel bad now. I mean, you've already used up the Master Sword. That would have been the easiest way to contact me. Oh.
We'll always find other ways.
In truth, Gorthos wanted to know, well, what a lot. there's a lot Gorthos does not know and remember, and
There
he
is quite a
thought.
lot, Gorthos. From what I feel within you, you have many questions. Though, with my ramblings, I'm not sure how much time there's left.
Mm, mm. Then
I guess one question.
Hmm?
Do you know what happened to the Triforce of Courage at all?
Hmm. I do. I have mentioned it before to an extent, but I could bring him better. There were apparently 3 people who were chosen by the Triforce. I don't entirely know why or how. Again, I don't see how that could have happened without the Golden Goddesses being here. But those 3 people were supposed to meet. And if they were to have met, then I feel as if something grand would have happened. Unfortunately, it's something that only happens every so often. Those chosen by the Triforce, it does not happen as often as even there is a male Gerudo in the sands. I believe maybe a tenth as long. Only around 1,000 years or so. However, this time, something found the one of the courage. Just as they did, I believe they were killed by whoever found them. And once killed, I do not know whether it was them or the Triforce that had shattered. Either the Triforce was shattered, thus killing them, or they were killed, thus shattering the Triforce. But once that came into being, the shards of which spread out all over Hyrule. And I believe that with you asking me that question, you already have an idea as to what that has done.
Yeah, kind of made everyone go a little crazy.
Everyone who is affected by this seems to have lost their inhibitions. The shards of courage, they instinctively find people of great ambition, great power, and they wish to try to aid them. Though shattered and destroyed as it is, those intentions may not be the best. As you met with that one man here, Slaverman, anyone can be changed. Anyone can be enhanced. Anyone can be brought to do something that even if they wanted to on some level, they might not have ever done. I feel bad for them. Though some that have gained this ability are beyond even that. You know of another one as well. There's a beast within the forest. The one that you have been searching for. I believe that they have also been enhanced by this ability.
Yeah, we thought as much.
The power that you were given, Galen, as well as Ronan and Marco, they were given to you from a part of the Triforce that had already been used. One that exists both in the physical, but also within someone. And even with that small fraction of the power of the Triforce, it gave to you a great power, an ability to understand things that none of you had ever trained before. You have an actual physical piece of the Triforce within you. It is devastating. For someone like that Slaverman fellow, he was not in any way powerful before. He was not in any way able to do anything, yet he got brought before a large amount of power. For something like that slime, that chew, it was already powerful beforehand.
Well, it's on our list of things to
One
deal
moment,
with.
please. Sorry.
All right, God. I understand. How's it feel, Gorthos? How's it feel?
Gorthos is a being of overwhelming confidence and unshakable and willpower. Until when it comes to his god.
I was gonna say, are you
Okay,
sure
I'm
about
back.
that? Kind of being a little bitch right now, Gorthos.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Anyway, continue with what you were saying, Galen.
Yeah, that thing was on our plan of things to deal with.
I do believe that you do have the power to do so. It is a very tricky foe. Be sure to be prepared. Other than that, I could try to look for the rest of them that are affected by this and maybe have at least some of them known by the next time you contact me.
That sounds useful. We kind of have the idea that something's horrible is also going on in the desert.
The desert? I will focus my search in there then.
If we had to guess, it's the chieftain, or at least something influencing them.
That being said, you're searching for something, aren't you? You're searching for that gift.
The crown?
The one that was gifted to the Sands. Whenever I was alive, it was a bit of a, compromise, I think you could call it.
Compromise how?
Well, at the time, the Gerudo, they were aiding the Demon King back in my time. And before anything, I do want to bring up that just because this man was the Demon King does not mean that it was that he was a demon. It was that he was ruthless and cunning and terrible. Any who followed under him, they were changed. No matter what their intentions were, however good or bad, they did not live up to him. After he was taken away, things were a little rough with the Gerudo. So a gift was made. And when it was made by one of our most talented blacksmiths at the time, we had sent it into the desert and tried to make peace. Though I believe it was long after my death that it was finally realized. But if you were to find that object, that gift, you could use it to potentially talk to either me or maybe even the goddess of the sands.
You have an idea where it is, or?
She falls silent for a moment before, I could look around. Given what little time I have left with you all right now, if that is what you want me to do, I could potentially try to find it. Unless there is something else you three would like me to do.
I did not come here to ask a favor, no.
That's up to you, Gorthos.
Gorthos just wanted to know if you could help him remember.
That is something I can't do, Gorthos. I'm very sorry. I have made a promise.
Wait. A promise?
I have once told a great hero that I would not interfere.
With those seeds.
I'm sorry.
It's you don't need to apologize. It's maybe he'll understand it. But if you can aid Gallon in his quest, that would be nice. There are many troubles in Hyrule. So we will all do our part to try and save it. And along the way, if Gorthos comes across more goddess metal, maybe he'll start thinking about making a new sword or two.
All right. Let me see what I can do. A bit of time passes as you guys sit there. You can tell that the goddess seems to be keeping themselves focused until, oh, I think I may have found it.
Hmm?
Yes, I found the gift. The crown you were speaking of.
Where is it?
It is currently moving across Hyrule. I believe it to be in a possession of a lady with blue hair.
A lady with blue hair?
She seems to be twirling it along her finger.
Okay, well, alright, let's be fair. There's more ladies in blue hair than just her. I shouldn't be too presumptuous.
Do you know this woman's name?
I think I met a merchant with blue hair.
I'm sorry, I don't know everyone that is here, to be fair. I'm not omniscient, although many people believe me to be. I could tell you what's around them.
Yeah, that'll help.
Currently, they seem to be walking around the mountains. Not in the mountains, but there are mountains around. They seem to be traveling with a tall woman with blonde hair. And they're heading east into some marshes.
Do you know a woman with tall blonde hair?
If it's who I'm thinking of, yeah.
Marshes.
Would marshes be close to where the Zora are?
Brothers is actively trying to remember if there's any marshlands nearby.
You know that off to the east of Hyrule there is the River Zora domain that has a lot of rivers and things of that nature. You're not sure if there's too many marshes, but I mean, hey, if it's wet enough, who knows? Again, as I said to you before, you haven't really brought yourself off to that side, at least to your memory.
Yeah, no. Brothers isn't sure. It could be anywhere that has enough water.
I mean, the Zora's place has lots of water. It's a good place to start.
Along a mountain, bit of a marsh. That's what we got.
Along a mountain, bit of a marsh. I look at a map that says that.
Zora! No.
Um, hmm, uh,
That's all I
But
can get
it's
for now. I'm very sorry. If I knew this person, then maybe I could get more.
is that so? Not that Gorthos is ungrateful for all you've done. Perhaps you could maybe find one more person.
I could try. I'm not sure how much longer I have.
Uh, uh, you know Gorthos. Do you know a Rito named Ivori?
Hmm. You wish me to find Ivori?
She has been doing strange things. She's denied Gorthos a vision, even somehow. He wants to know why and where and how. He doesn't know where she is.
Well, luckily enough, that would be very easy. Hmm. One moment. Think. I believe I should be able to tell you this. Maybe.
And before we get cut off, like, because the vision ends, it's like, well, son of a bitch.
No, I will tell you this. I've made my decision.
Gorthos feels like there was an internal conflict that he's not entirely aware of.
I can't wait till she's like, Ivori is, and then Skype sound disconnect.
Ivori seems to be traveling around most of Hyrule, looking for something with their companion.
I'm sorry. Gorthos is sorry. What was that?
They seem to be traveling over Hyrule, looking for something with their companion.
They have a companion? Who?
It appears to be a demon of great power.
A demon?
The appearance of said demon?
They do not seem to be with them at the moment.
Mm.
At the moment, they seem to be underground, maybe in a dungeon. It is somewhere between here and... Oh. There is one last thing I would like to bring up to you. No. I'm sorry. I really would love to bring it up to you. But my time is short. If you're looking for Ivori, she is somewhere between here and the Great Mountain to the east.
It could be Death Mountain.
And if you were to find her, be prepared when you do so.
Gorthos already has a list written down of questions.
Be prepared with more than questions.
Before you leave, Miss Mortal Goddess Zelda, I wanted to bid you a bit of thanks.
Oh?
A little while ago, I tried praying to you again. I hadn't in a long, long time. The last time I did pray to you, I didn't get my wish. Knowing that you're actually not omniscient actually allows me to forgive you. But at the same time, the wish I made, now that I've been able to hear and converse with you, honestly even relate to you in a tiny bit, mind my disrespect,
I smite thee.
I'm kidding now.
I had wished for courage.
Oh.
People always ask the goddess for things like courage or strength or things like that. But I didn't feel anything that day. When I did. Or at least I don't think I did. And I don't think you gave me anything. But at the same time, maybe that was the push I needed. To find the courage in myself. The courage I was asking for. So it's kind of like I'm thanking you for nothing. But I'm thanking you because if I hadn't prayed to you, I wouldn't have found it. So thank you.
If I could grant the wishes of all of those around, I would. I did not do anything for you, Polo, but I do sense within you great courage. I'm glad that you were able to find it in yourself.
I don't think my mother would want me to hold a grudge anyway.
Oh. I do enjoy talking with you, and I'll say the same thing I said to Ronan. If you ever wish to try to invoke me again, the goddess statues, maybe that will help you out. They're almost everywhere after all, even though they really don't look like me at all.
If Gorthos creates an anatomically correct one, would it work better?
Maybe. I'd at least like it more.
It is going on the list of things.
But if you ever were to find me or have need of me, that would be the place I would see you go, unless you're able to find something else, such as the gift. Until then, next time, I may have some more news for you. But I know there will be a next time. Good luck on your journeys.
Thank you, Zelda, for everything. And for even everything Gorthos doesn't know.
May you have a wonderful journey, and may, well, it come to favor, that you reach your destination unharmed.
Nah, he's got us with him. He'll be fine.
As that is said, the area around begins to start to fill with color once more, as the flickering of the candle off to the side begins to start to make itself known once again, and you guys feel the ever-present eye of the immortal goddess leaving you.
Ever present. It's gone.
It was present then. It was ever present then, you see.
That was more exhausting than any battle Gorthos.
Hey, it's what you asked for.
He just like flops backwards.
Gorthos
knows.
Gorthos, roll me for your experience really quick.
Hey. I like experience rolls. They let me know things. And we. Oh.
That's so good.
Yeah.
That's so fucking good.
No,
No!
Too fleeting. There's too fleeting for Gorthos.
Roll me 2 more times.
Fuck you.
Come on.
Don't let him have nice things, chat. That's a 7.
Chat, stop.
Another
Chat, stop.
18, fuck you.
Chat, stop.
18.
Roll me 2 more times.
So far it's 18. 6. Another 1.
That would have been so good.
That would have been funny as hell, I'm sure. I lose memories.
As you fall back from that conversation, Gorthos, you find yourself again after saying it was more exhausting than any battle. You note that as you do fall back, almost absent-mindedly, you found your hand across your chest, and you feel that you feel a familiar sense that you have felt just days before to you.
Oh no. He just shoots. He just like shoots back up. It's like, is that just that fucking sinking, painful feeling?
What's wrong with us?
Is that a dump score though? Is that what I'm supposed to get from this?
LMAO, your
asshole.
axe. You fucking got done by the goddess.
Fuck you
Correct.
guys.
God said go be single.
God damn it. It's nothing. Yorthos thought he remembered something. But regardless of that, there's work to do. Good deeds to be done. Heroism to do, to commit to.
Library.
Yes, Gorthos is a bit off balance for a moment. Give him some months. That was a
So,
lot. That was a lot to take in.
Paulo, what were you talking about earlier?
What?
Something here?
Yes. You mean that?
Come on,
Listen.
we're all on the same team. No keeping secrets.
It is, it is just something.
Something.
No.
She just like looks at him.
What are you willing to do to get that information, Galen?
What do you want?
What do I want?
I mean, you know what it is. You can offer the fair price here.
Gorthos believes that is how extortion works.
What are you willing to give?
See what I got. No, you gave me the glasses.
She just looks at Gorthos.
He's just fiddling through his bag. No.
Gorthos is just kind of like staring off, like just staring off. Like I guess he would take the mask off. He's just blank, eyes unfocused, just staring. Like he's in deep thought about something.
I mean, you want the emerald eye?
No, I don't. You don't have anything physical you could give me, Galen. But I'll show you one condition.
All right.
It is to be our secret, and no one uses it.
Okay.
She just like sighs, and then her cheeks flush again as she walks towards the stone that she stepped on. Digo?
I'm listening.
Yeah, no, she goes, she just sighs, looks at him kind of a little sad, and then goes to the stone that she stepped off that freaking shows the Sages of Life's love nest.
Nothing happens.
What? It was just here.
Gorthos is unsure if you are cut out for comedy as well.
Huh? No, it is not. I had found something that. You're right, I didn't find anything. I'm just joking.
Huh.
Just pulling your leg.
Oh. I mean, you got me going.
If only I could have you going elsewhere.
She's gonna walk out.
Gorthos enjoys how much more sass Parlo has lately.
Oh yeah, it's great.
You guys want to leave?
Yeah, head out now.
As you guys go to leave, we are gonna make our
Hood,
way.
mask on, hood up, and disguised.
We're
Yay.
gonna make our way over to Marco.
Oh, is it my turn?
It is your turn.
For real?
It is your turn, Marco.
Hooray! Let me get my
Aiken,
mic.
I like how you were like 50 feet away from the microphone. I thought that was hilarious.
Oh, I've been waiting a little bit to pull that one.
It's like, oh, finally, I can get back to the line.
So yeah, this is what I've been waiting for.
What have you been waiting on for, Marco? I'm playing. I'm playing.
I can't wait for this fucking
Everyone, I
bullshit.
guess this is where we end the game.
I can't wait for the bullshit sage room to be. It shows what the heart wants.
No, it doesn't do that.
No.
Listen,
Once you started thinking about another guy, it didn't show up.
Man, this is some crazy specific magic going on here.
The Sage of Life lives
Cool.
life to the
We've
fullest,
got door magic. We've got sex bed magic. We've got...
There's no point in the love bed showing up if you're thinking of another dude.
Man, I can shoot fireballs.
Welcome to the portal to Gehenna.
Amazing. So what do I gotta do to roll to get this little boy to take the?
Well, before we
cursed
do anything,
objects?
you did this, so
I did do that. Yes.
we have to do this first for the first time in 3 games.
For the first time, I've tried it multiple times at the end of games, but this is my time.
Let's do it at the beginning of this time. How about?
Well, we had hecking the card things and.
No, I was saying let's do it now instead of waiting till the end is what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's
Cool,
what I was.
cool.
I wasn't saying anything else. I'm just like,
I just thought you were about to end on me.
no.
That would
Fine.
be the best.
We have a little bit of time.
Cool. Let's do this.
One moment, please. Let me get the thing up.
Wait a minute. Because I touched it, I couldn't use my passive shit because that's clearly fucking magic.
What's magic?
That stony thing. That stone that she steps on that activates the sex room.
It wasn't
You're
a
gonna
stone.
It was like a thing she steps on.
No, it was just you getting close to the bed. You never touched the bed.
I thought there was like a stone.
No,
that
it's just
it
you
was
got
like...
you got close.
It did shift the ground, but it wasn't the ground itself. It wasn't like a button on
The ground,
Okay.
the thing shifted from the bookshelf. It didn't shift, like nothing shifted underfoot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
Give me one moment while I'm trying to find the thing.
Okie dokie. Yes, chaos.
There we go. Okay. So, go ahead and roll me a d12, my dude. If you're doing it for this thing, I'm pretty sure you
I
are.
am. Yes. That's why I was waiting. I would have said otherwise, so you wouldn't have wasted your whole time. And 9.
I'm gonna start randomizing. You tell me when to stop. Go. Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
I was gonna say I was like randomizing for a long time.
Yeah, I was.
That was a long fucking time.
Yeah, man, I got random.
Okay.
Oh, he's laughing.
He's laughing.
He thinks it's funny.
I rolled a fate card and he's laughing.
I think it's
You're
hilarious.
gonna fuck Coaster now.
That's it. Yep. You've done it. So, you have pulled a familiar card out from the deck.
Mm-hmm.
You have pulled the throne.
Yes!
Oh no, his knob.
Congratulations, you now have access to your knob.
Knob man.
I'm the one who knobs.
I'm the one who knobs.
We need to stop saying that right now.
Oh, perfect.
Oh,
Alright.
I was about to say you have another one here, but we already have that one. we already
Yeah,
know what that
we're
one is.
We're waiting on that one.
Yeah, we already know what that one is.
Hopefully that happens after the potential minimum 1 week of me being unable to fight.
I hope it happens right now. I hope it fucking drags you to the ocean. You have to fight like fucking
Limbo
Davy
or
Jones.
Jimbo stands up and he's just jacked underneath like.
Yeah, the Mazer gave him power, and now he wants revenge.
You see, Jimbo has been faking being an Octorock. He was actually a squid-headed Zora, and he just big like Gora, and
He's gonna send you to the Shadow Realm.
and pulls him under.
I'm to send you to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. As you approach there, he had approached you because Gallon was there,
Jimbo's
and
attention.
as Gallon had left, he kind of like looks to you, and you show like things. He looks to you. Roll me for a lore.
Yeah, and I have one fleeting.
Yeah, you do.
I have the one fleeting, and I don't remember. Were these 3 used, or were these still here?
This is why I want you guys to like move them away from your place.
Because
That way
I thought
know.
I did. I thought I did.
If they're still in the Triforce form, then you haven't.
Okay, then I will use one.
Because I made them on the ship.
Yeah.
And these 3 go over here. They go onto the thingy. There we go. I shall roll.
You gonna use any of those? Any other markers?
You know what? Yeah, I will. I'll use 2. Roll those 2. 4 plus 4, 6. And then I roll this again because I have a fleeting.
Roll this again.
It's a 3. God
You
damn
get
it.
free again. Holy shit.
That's another 2. And then one more time because Clean Predator has gifted me 1. Thank you.
Don't roll a free again. It'd be funny.
Oh, it would have been
I mean,
great.
it's still a free.
4, 5,
17.
6, 7, 8. Okay.
Just like hover. 21.
Okay.
21.
Okay. As he
And
seems,
then-
he seems to be.
Ooh,
he seems
and
to be
another
around
plus
you.
1 because I showered. I did.
No,
And a
because you
plus
did.
1 because I showered.
No, because you didn't take a turn to shower. You just showered at the end of your day. Yeah. there is a difference, unfortunately, but you do get one more roll, Kazegi.
Eggy, thank you.
Hey.
19.
You smell good today.
26.
Yeah.
You see that Jimbo seems to be a little bit seems to be a little bit okay with you today.
Hell yeah! I peel the banana. I give him banana, and I give him the collar and the slingshot.
He looks to banana. he's not entirely sure what that is.
I break off a piece of it. I eat. I put in mouth, and I show him the rest of it. Does he understand? Monkey see, monkey do.
Roll me diligence.
Do you understand what banana do?
Roll me diligence. See if you're a good teacher.
Why am I rolling so many 3s?
There
He is instructions unclear. Instructions unclear. He's looking at you confused as you ate a part of the banana and held it out to him. He's like, what? Okay, what?
Well, he'll get the banana when he gets the collar and the slingshot. It'll be fine. He'll just have all 3.
You hand out the collar. As you do, he seems to suck that straight in. However, as you hold out the slingshot to him, he does not seem to start sucking it in.
Oh, he doesn't want to suck in the slingshot?
He does not seem to start sucking it in as you're holding it out to him.
What does this mean? Does it mean the slingshot isn't actually cursed, even though I thought it was?
No, it's cursed.
Maybe he just has a limit of what he can intake.
He has a limit of what he can intake.
All right. Well, I guess it was useless to get the slingshot from Nairo.
That's one reason why I was just sitting there like, I don't need to find it.
Okay, cool.
I don't need to find the slingshot. He has 2 items in him.
Well,
He still seems to be looking curiously at you and then looking at the banana.
I will throw to him the banana.
Do bananas float?
Yeah.
Bananas are pretty well. We can just
Computer.
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty sure that bananas float. Yeah, they float because we're
They float, yeah.
bananas. They float.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it just sort of hits the water. He looks at it for a bit. You see like a little bit of his like a little tendril go over and poke at it. He's not entirely sure what to do with this. He looks to you. He looks back to the banana. He like grabs it, starts squishing it.
Oh my god, stick it in your fucking newt.
He looks to you. Looks to banana. Looks to you.
I do my best again to try to be like eat banana.
Roll diligence.
Fucking just start sucking.
I'm pretty sure once you give it to him, he's gonna have food poison. Like
Anyway,
you're trying to teach him to eat something that apparently he will not eat.
Into this.
Oh my god. Fucking sure, whatever. Have my power.
5, 15. It's a 15. It's fine. Your last one will be used in a moment of great need.
This was a moment of
Where I
great need.
feed
You
him a
see.
second banana.
This is so. Why do I feel Marcus doing something stupid right now?
As he holds the squishy mushy banana that he has squishy and mushy in his hand, you see him move the tendrils into his newt. And then he closes it. It squishes. You see a slight pleased expression go across his face.
Yeah.
As he continues to newt chew on the banana.
We've done it, chat. We've done it.
Pogs in the chat. Pogs.
Congratulations.
Thank
As
you, Polo,
this-
for giving me the banana.
As this happens,
Congratulations.
You're welcome.
as this happens, he moves closer to Marco.
If I can, I will reach down and pat.
You go to reach out and pat. Roll me for a lore.
A lore again
Mm-hmm.
on this day of days.
Mm-hmm.
After everything I've been through.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
After I fed you a banana.
He's already imprinted on someone, you see, so it's hard.
It is hard because I rolled a 4.
Oh,
And unfortunately, I have nothing else to give.
I see. Well, I guess you'll have
Unless
to die
I were
then.
to do it dangerously.
I guess you'll have.
You just stick your whole hand in.
You just fucking like dive into the water.
Dive.
Do you want to dive into the water? Do you want to do it dangerously?
I want to do it dangerously. So I can do it with advantage with my fucking sword.
Okay. Roll me
Let's
2
meet
more
them.
times because you're also getting one from Little Bitty Dragon.
Thank you, little
But
bitty
you're still
dragon.
doing it dangerously.
Little bitty dragon, I need your help. Please. 12. Hey, it's better.
As you decide, you see it come up to you. You are momentarily completely overwhelmed with anticipation and with joy as it gets close to you. As you just toss yourself into the water of the castle moat to the monster in front of you. The one, you know, that you've heard the stories of Octoroks basically drowning people, and you're like, whatever, this is fine.
Let's go swallow you whole.
Pet.
As you get close, you land in the water. There is a splash. Fucking Harry Quakeman looks over there like, what the fuck? And he just sees you hugging an Octorok in the water. As you are hugging said Octorok in the water, he's fine with it. He's still chewing on his newt.
Hell yeah. Pet, 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 pet. Splish, splash. Pet, 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 pet.
You do not hurt yourself by jumping in and petting your Octorok friend.
Are you satisfied?
For masturbation? Petting your Octorok?
Petting your Octorok friend. He's not his Octorok. He's everyone's Octorok.
He's everyone's
Specifically now, he's Galen and Marco's Octorok.
Bro, if you describe his things so they can suck
You're
things
so
in,
done. It probably has mold growing on it now.
it's infected. Kill it.
Yes. Drawbridge mole. Oh,
You're satisfied, man.
I'm satisfied. What a
Go
good,
go yourself.
good game.
Good game, good game.
Good campaign, guys.
Do you want to do anything else?
After petting him, he's probably going to get out of the moat, obviously.
You drag
He's-
yourself out of the moat as Harry Quakeman just sort of backs up from you a bit. As you come out, you have like a little bit of inky on you a little bit as well. It's like, it's whatever.
It's whatever.
As you get out of the water, Jimbo seems to go into the water and disappear.
With a wave, Marco, soaking wet, with all the confidence of a man who did not just jump into the water to pet an animal, begins walking away from the castle.
You start
with a
walking
spring in
away,
his
your
step.
shoes squishing as you do. Your soaked fucking poncho flopping against your body. You,
I hate it when the
as you
shoes start
saunter
squishing.
off.
Oh,
As
maybe I'll see Hosier on the way back.
you what?
I'm kidding. I'm not actually looking
You
for
what?
him.
I'm kidding. As you start to make your way back, I would say around this time, most of your day, Marco.
You're soaking wet.
Most of your day, Marco, is spent back at the house. As you return, your friends have not returned quite yet. They are still doing their many hours thing that they plan to do today. As I'm going to say that you probably shower,
I probably
or
shower.
bath. So
Shower, bath.
we will
Yeah.
now give you that +1 allure because that's
Thank you.
something that you can have.
Congratulations, King.
Thank you.
But as you are
Thank you
going
very
about
much.
doing that, you get yourself ready. You go and you find just about everything around that could potentially help you out. You even, remembering what you said last night, you even take Shefos over to the Great Deku Tree and explain to the others that he is not to be murdered.
No murder.
He is friend. He is not to be murder. Myro also helps. Like, oh yeah, no murder.
No murder. No murder. Here you
no
go,
murder.
Myro. Have slingshot back. Unfortunately, the thing that uncurses things can only take 2.
Oh, don't worry. I didn't have any hope that you would do something.
Ow.
I have zero faith in you.
Well, I had zero faith
Ow.
in myself too. Don't worry.
Ow.
Like, what are we supposed to do?
Damn.
It's some sort of curse, like slingshot or something. Come on.
I mean, true. But ow. The way you worded that hurts.
Shrug. We have other things we're good at.
Yeah, you're right.
You guys explain to the Kokiri Prince that potentially his rooms can be used and will be used now by some people in the house, and he seems probably fine with that. He's like, of course, if anyone wants to come over and bask in the glory of the Kokiri Prince, then they can definitely make their way over and sleep in the lavish quarters that he has for them, which, if they were a Kokiri, would probably be a decently sized room.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're not, it's not. I mean, it's not a horrible sized room, but it is a smaller
It's
room.
like sleeping in a closet.
It is a smaller room, but they seem to be, it seems to be good. As you explain the Shefos to them, you get everything going with them. You make your way back, and for the rest of the day, you mostly get yourself ready to go out on your adventure. You make sure that you have anything else that could be done for the day, that it is done. You make sure that you have taken everything you want out of your room.
Yep.
And
I've literally taken everything out of my room. Everything fits in my bag, including I'm also taking the Rito headdress because fuck it, why not?
There you go.
Look at all this shit.
As everything goes well with your packing, eventually you are seen back with several people who would make their way. Eventually the boy Clavier would make his way back. Eventually Ronan would make their way back. Ronan probably will be back like the latest out of everybody, to be honest, with like the several hours
All
that
that
he
music.
took. We have Gallon, Gorthos, and Polo making their way back. And as everybody does return, let me grab them over nya, drag them over nya. Eventually, several other people would show up. As
Whomst.
Whomst.
Oh, themst.
Hey.
Oh.
As after a bit of time, you guys would see walking in with a familiar boyo would be a what appears to be a harem bandit to most of you. Some of you who have not seen harem bandits is like, oh, it's some girl.
Cool. Another one. This party's getting started.
But she would make her way in, and she would basically like look around, seeing as you know your guys' house is bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. As each of you would be introduced to everyone, she is shown around at different things. She explains to you guys, I honestly didn't expect to be brought out as well as I did, but apparently Mr. Kuro here is very convincing whenever he wants to be. Flashbacks to him talking to the king. Please, 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 please.
Told you it'd be fine.
I thank you, really, a lot. The others were a little bit, well, I guess it was a little, how do I say it? It was a sad goodbye. I didn't expect that.
You mean the Bishop of Walcad?
And the Donu that was there as well. They both seemed rather, how do I put it?
Lamenting? Wait, no, that's not the right word.
No, not lamenting. They seem to be,
She like thinks back. She looks over at Koro. It's just like, I don't know. They seem to be rather fine with you leaving to me.
No, they were obviously different. They acted so much differently than they usually do.
What did the bishop do?
Oh well, he didn't yell at me.
And what did the Donu do?
Well, whenever I got outside and was outside of his cage, I heard very minimal growling.
Huh. That's all
Congratulations!
by their standards.
It was rather sweet, really. It was rather sweet, really. I almost cried.
So what are you going to do now? Are you going to head back?
Well, I had heard that my carriage should be free rather soon. So I'm going to go and collect that tonight, and I will most likely be on my way back home tomorrow. And that's around everything that I believe I would do. Though I did let you all know that I could potentially help you gain access to the village. So there's what I could do. I could show you guys there if you'd like, though I feel like you're going to have a much grander procession with you.
Maybe put in a good word for us all?
If you'd like me to go on ahead, I can definitely do so.
Actually, in case they don't believe us, do you have anything like a token of some sort that we could get?
A token?
She starts like pressing against her against like her clothing and things of that nature before stopping.
No clothing, or token or anything of that sort. Most of my things were taken. If I have anything, it might be inside my carriage.
Looks over towards you, Polo.
I think it might be easy to let them know who you are.
Yeah, we're rather recognizable.
Several of you are rather large, and some of you are rather interesting, and I can let them know to be on the lookout for several people matching your descriptions.
Cool.
Though again, I'm not sure how much sway I would really have. I'll do my best.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you all very much for getting me out of jail. I'll be sure to let the queen know, and I'm sure that she'll be ecstatic.
Always happy to help. Wait, who is the Bishop of War?
A demon that's been locked in the castle for several years that the princess talked to recreationally.
What?
Don't worry about it right now.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
We're going to be on the road. We'll have plenty of time to explain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What is that? Ortho does not recall any dealing with that title before.
He'll talk if I give him cake.
How nice of him.
As you guys gain this information from her, she eventually would go over toward the three of you in particular and wish to shake your guys' hands and thank the three of you for aiding her out. And as she does, she will turn to make her leave before giving you guys a deep bow and then heading out.
She seems nice.
Thank you for doing that, Mr. Kuro.
Oh, I'm very happy that I was able to save her. I wonder why she was in there for so long.
You didn't ask?
Well, they said that they had notified her compatriots, but they never seemed to send anyone for her, at least according
she said
to her.
that she notified her compatriots.
Oh, she noted. Okay, never mind.
we don't know if they notified the compatriots or not.
Mm.
I noticed she doesn't share the same accent with her friends. She must be from a different place.
Well, I can't all talk like this.
It's tiring to get ass after a while.
Well, it seemed like she was innocent.
Yeah.
So, at this point, I guess we're all done here, at least for now.
Yeah, we can
Seems
pack up
like
anything
it.
else we need to bring with us. Maybe some of the food supplies and get the cart and go.
Oh, we're leaving now?
I mean, probably tomorrow,
Yeah,
but
we'll have to leave tomorrow after they
Soon.
send the princess out. Or,
Yeah.
yeah, well, the princess, you know what I mean.
There's probably one thing I should do before leaving.
And what is that?
Takes out the portrait he stole.
What is that?
You stole that?
Yeah.
Gallon,
something
as
from-
you take out the portrait you stole, something clatters onto the ground. As you look down and you see the medallion.
Oh, I thought I put that back.
You stole that too?
Not intentionally.
Why do you have an empty picture frame?
What's this? Whoop.
what?
We got a picture of a guy and
She just picks up the medallion that clattered onto the ground.
Yeah, he's kind of all of his physical features are blurred out, and that's strange.
yeah, people tend to have physical features.
Very avant-garde painting.
It's a
I
pictograph.
was able to get a little bit from touching the medallion. Can I touch that?
Touch frame.
Touching the frame itself, it does feel as if there is a magical presence, but it does not appear to be on the actual frame, so you don't really get anything from it.
Oh, there's something magical, but it's not the frame.
Hmm?
You want to touch
What
the
is-
picture?
Well, again, the picture and the frame.
Okay.
No, there's the
No,
magical...
never recant that. Like,
Yeah.
Because I didn't know there was a difference.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
It seems... Now, this is only just a hunch, but considering that we've encountered things that can steal names, but it feels like it is not just the picture of the Sage of Light, but maybe even just the Sage of Light. His
Yeah, I
presence.
already asked Arma about the name thing. It's not that.
It's not? Oh, maybe his likeness? Can
That's
something steal a likeness?
no idea. I was gonna ask Poma about it.
Question, because I'm completely blind. Do we give the Master Sword back?
Nope, you guys
Let's
still
say
have
we
the Master
did.
Sword.
So
We're gonna go see her tomorrow anyway.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah,
there's no
that's
point.
Whether it's gonna touch, whether it's gonna be the gremlin, just slip the medallion onto the sword.
You slip the medallion onto the sword, nothing happens.
Pokes it with
It looks funny though.
I slam it with the
I mean,
Anyway.
currently Polo's holding it, so if you want to slam it against Polo, you can.
Yeah, just stab me with
Just
the
fucking kill her, I guess.
Just run her through with the Master Sword.
End this life.
It's this is just a frame holding a picture of an obscured Sage of Light. For some reason.
Because of some weird magic we don't know about, which is why I want to ask the person who knows magic. Unless Argo, you know anything about this?
I could look and see. Argo might actually have a chance of this. Let me roll.
You just go, little boy. We just pass it along like fucking like a hot potato. Just like, here you go. Now you hold the frame.
You hold the cursed object.
Anybody want to use a goddess point?
We can give him a goddess point.
Here's your allowance.
We're almost done for the day, so you know.
Yeah. Here you go, Argo. Have a goddess point.
Second roll. We're just going one, right?
Just going with one.
That's a 17 plus his. Yeah, he would fucking instantly know this, I guess. So
shit.
Argo is if there's any time you want to find something out about somebody, you go to Argo. He's a boyo. He can tell people. He can figure things out. He can do that. That's the kind of witch he is.
What you're doing?
As Argo takes the frame, he looks into the picture itself and then looks back to you. Well, that's interesting. I feel two presences from this.
Two, there's just one guy, or lack of guy.
Well, I guess the easy way to put it is that whenever I see a picture, I usually feel as if I can look for them. I can search for them, you know? But when I look at this, I feel two.
There's two princesses in this picture.
As
maybe
I believe that. Yeah, there's no mistaking it. This is two people of decently similar power. I believe that this picture, whatever this darkness is, could potentially depict another sage.
So what does that actually mean?
Yeah, like is that another what's it, sage or?
It seems like whoever this sage is, they're using some sort of power to block the scrying of the other sage, as if they don't want anyone to find out where he is.
It could also somewhat be behind whatever taint is going on with the medallion. Something like a seal. But it was demonic in presence, not divine, like one would assume a sage would be.
Yeah, this isn't demonic at all, from what I can tell.
So it's a sage fight?
I guess that'd be the best way to put it.
Who would target the Sage of Life?
One sage is trying to stop people from finding or scrying on the other sage.
So in that process, would you be able to find the one that's doing the thing instead of the one being hidden?
Yeah, I could easily find the one that's doing the magic. They're putting themselves out there pretty hard.
Where are they?
Would you like me to see? This is actually rather elementary.
Yes.
Is this? Well, hold on. Is it because they don't think anyone will find them, or is it because they think that they want someone to find them?
That Orthos is a question we can't answer.
They would probably know that if they did have someone who could find them, that they're basically putting themselves out there. Though they could just be very confident that no one like that is there. Though at that point, why go through the trouble? I think they probably would know that someone would be trying to look for them.
Does that matter?
I mean, they could be cooperating with one another in a way, or it could be one sage against the other.
Unless it's anything like that bird from before, it shouldn't be a problem. I've never had anything
attack me through a vision before like that Ivori did.
This is a lot of questions we can't answer, but we can find out where they are and then get answers. So let's stop asking questions and find out.
You see him make his way over toward the table here. He doesn't even seem to really go about getting anything ready. As you guys look over, he said that this was elementary. You guys seem to kind of like get around him. You see him pull out what appears to be a small like perfectly round looking Deku leaf. Upon doing so, he places it onto the table. He brings out some water from a water skin and pours it down on top, creating a sort of reflective surface in the center. Upon doing so, he places the picture beside and puts his hands over top. Gallon, you can tell that he is then activating his magic. And you guys see what appears to be an interesting sight. A couple of people seemingly marching to their own beat. They are moving across some sort of a bridge at the moment, but as you look at them, they seem rather distinct, especially to one of you in particular. As a Hylian seems to be walking forth, them seemingly dressed in a very fine looking amount of robes, just sort of keeping themselves at a bit of a fantastical look to them. They seem very young. They seem like they are potentially close to your guys' age. Decently attractive in them and that sort of aspect, because it's probably Lindo going to be drawing them. But as we look at this man, we note that he is not among other Hylians. Well, maybe one, as you see another familiar face standing beside of him. Where this man, the one that you'd seen before, was dressed in black finery and cloaks, that's being the one that you're scrying on, the one beside of him seems to be dressed in a blood red cloak.
Yeah.
With blonde hair seemingly showing through it. And as you are all looking to this, you see the familiar guise of what appears to be the man you guys had seen in the dungeons. But that's not all that you see. The rest of the people that are here are very distinct. A couple of them being very familiar, as they seem to be traveling in the presence of several Zora. One at the front, carrying with them a spear, seemingly crafted of diamonds in a crescent shape. And as Argo, as well as Clavier, as well as Gallon, seem to be looking at, actually, even Polo to an extent, actually.
Just Polo.
As the four of you seem to look at the spear, each of you feel a killing intent coming from the spear.
The spear or the guy holding it?
The spear.
Cool. Okay, cool.
And Gorthos.
Yeah.
Roll me for your experience.
Hey.
Go, King, go.
We just have a fucking, like, a goddamn
Gorthos
evil
already had
villain
a
league.
fleeting- Yeah, it's like-
Evil villain league.
Goddamn Sinister Six over here.
Had a fleeting from earlier,
You
and
do have a
now I
fleeting.
am also giving him one.
It's a day of freeze.
Thank you. So many threes today. I'm gonna need that 3. Fuck.
I'll give another fleet.
That's 20!
Oh, yay.
Thank you.
As you look to the spear, Gorthos, you become immediately enamored with it. As you see the spear, as you look to it, you have the sudden sense you crafted that spear.
Shit, my weapon stabbed Ronan's girlfriend.
Damn it, Gorthos, how could you do this to him?
Hey,
You're
that thing.
like
Oh, hey.
Hey, you didn't stab her.
Oh, hey,
The
it's that thing.
weapon-
Listen, you think about it a certain way, Gorthos impaled Ronan's girlfriend.
That's funny. I can't wait for Ronan to be like, that's the thing that hurt Obera. I made that.
5 minutes ago, Zelda.
You know what the worst thing is? I just
the
now.
Master Sword.
You know what the worst thing is? I just now thought about it. Marco would even look at this thing and feel a killing intent.
Congratulations,
Because with your curse, you're basically magic.
Congratulations.
So
So everyone but Kuro. Kuro's just like, that there's a nice spear.
so I can't.
We'll just bring Kuro and just like beat him up, Kuro. Go get him, Kuro.
The diamond. So what I'm hearing is the diamond sphere fight is where we're gonna fucking TPK.
Oh man, we're gonna bring Kuro, and we're gonna be like, go get him, Brick.
We're gonna need a fucking army of NPCs.
No, we don't.
We only know people
Where are
with
y'all
some
here?
sort of magic and charcoal.
Why charcoal?
We can't bring charcoal. She's useless.
Listen, Charcoal's going to be our Iron Man, okay?
That
Out like she's
Yeah,
a
she'll sew
secret
him a nice
berserker.
sweater.
that hurts. I mean, you didn't have to say it.
I mean, it's true. We didn't have to say it to my face.
Oh my god.
So I finally understand. I think Gorthos finally understands that thing that Zelda was mentioning about how she feels out of the sword. It's like, oh, you should Gorthos just go audibly. Oh no.
Gorthos, from what you've heard from Ronan, you know exactly what that spear can do.
Oh no.
You're like, I fucking made
He
that.
throws the mask down. He throws the mask down. That's the spear you were talking about?
Yeah.
Gorthos made that!
Okay, so then it's scary.
Wasn't trying to kill it.
Why is it scary to me?
You know what the worst part is, Gorthos?
Yeah.
Creating this weapon is not in your memory, but you know you've done it, which means you did it before your memory is gone.
Gorthos doesn't remember how he made it. He just slams the table. You know.
So maybe we could get that girl to give us a ride after all. To give us a quick ride over.
No, we shouldn't. I can't fight for a week. We have to just take our time.
So what?
Unless
we
you want
can
me to
just faff
die.
about in the forest for a little bit more. A week went by then.
I recommend we don't.
Right?
So
Like
that,
normal people.
Jason can at least finally get out of the fucking castle.
I also recommend you don't.
Thank
You're
you,
a-
scary voice.
Your input is noted, Mr. Scary. Disembodied voice. Anyway, so
What the hell was that? I'm kidding.
don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
It's just Jigsaw. Don't worry about it.
So, question: do I know what the spear does and can do?
You know what Ronan has said. Unfortunately, all you know is that you made this. You made
Damn
this
it.
weapon that apparently cuts through mages like they're hot, like they're butter.
1,000-degree knife.
Did
versus
Ori
mage.
also break up with you?
Shut your fucking mouth. Gorthos doesn't know how, where, when we need that spear. Gorthos needs that spear.
Did Ronan ever say at some point that that there was a dangerous boom boom spear that Azora
Yes.
wielded? Okay.
Yeah, he's spoken to Gorthos about it, so Gorthos like
Yeah.
that.
This is a dangerous spear, correct?
Extremely.
Galen and any magic people should watch out for it.
I feel like I should watch out for it looking at it. I don't know why.
I can feel its killing intent.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, it's not a very nice feeling.
It's not.
It's almost like it gives almost like a fear to some mages who are near it.
Kind of
Gorthos
really
doesn't-
specific thing to say, Argo, but yeah, you kind of like that.
Well,
Gorthos can't remember why he made it that way.
I can't believe it's like him now.
Why can I hear God laughing?
well, I do not fear any spear.
Why did
Cross his
Gorthos
arms.
Why did
Patrick
Gorthos-
cross arms.
It
why
just
did
looks like a
Gorthos
spear
make
to
the
me.
spear so crescent? Why is it crescent? Why did Gorthos make it crescent shaped? Why did he do that?
Now, Kuro, let me explain
Ronan,
this
you
to
can you can tell them what you know of the spear. You can tell them that you that it was supposed to be a relic of of Azora priestess.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that, so I'll tell them.
Yeah, that is one of the ceremonial weapons. However, it usually chooses a wielder, and for some reason, it chose the last person it chose was the diamond spear.
And for some reason, it chose a jerk.
But basically,
Gorthos make choices.
the diamond spear or the actual diamond spear is a ceremonial weapon of a Zora priestess usually.
Well, it's like putting rubbing his temples like remember why.
Maybe when you see it in person, you'll be able to get a better idea.
It chooses its wielder. Gorthos can make those.
I also hate to say this, that don't look like no priestess.
Yeah, he sure doesn't.
Well, hang on a second. We don't know how he feels. Maybe he feels like he is a priestess.
The last time you saw it in use, Ronan, what did he do?
He stabbed Obera with it.
Does that answer your question, Marco?
Who?
I guess.
As Ronan, you're also leaving.
We
Ronan,
don't know
you're,
the man.
Has
He
Ronan-
stabbed someone.
as Ronan, you're also leaving out the fact that he seemed to know that Obera was there, even though she was completely invisible.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't like stab again, so I just got the impression that he took a wild guess.
He had a feeling, and then because this thing slices through things like they're fucking nothing, he's like, oh, I guess I didn't hit anything.
I guess I was wrong.
I look at that. I made it stain proof. The blood just slips right off.
We really gave the Sora a thousand heat knife. And we thought it was a good idea. You did this, Gorphos. You did this.
Gorthos made this weapon.
I don't feel any murderous intent from it.
She says blatantly lying, but or trying very hard to lie.
So, I do not fear it.
I get it from the guy.
He probably doesn't like me.
He's probably
I mean,
butthole.
he does not seem like a very pleasant person, judging from the look on his face, but
And
Ronan-
apparently from the
Ronan,
stabbing
the
incidents
only-
that we keep hearing.
Ronan, the only thing he's ever done to you is that one time he attacked your girlfriend. Like, other than that.
Yeah, gee, I
Other than
wonder-
that, you
I
guys used to
wonder-
play poker every Sunday. What the fuck?
Also, wait,
Oh.
don't I have a quick question.
What's up, man?
Didn't I see him in the desert once?
You did?
Oh yeah.
And
Hey,
sent
Kuro, do you remember this guy actually? Is that he goes to describe him to Kuro?
You go to describe Azora you had seen?
I mean, it's the Sora we all saw.
As he's like looking around, he's like, I has he? When does Azora go into the desert, brother?
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Why would he go into the...
That's why I remember it.
That's weird.
Oh, strange.
They seem to really be not afraid of the heat and fire, I guess.
I mean, it's not the first time we've seen a fish out of water.
Looks at Ronan.
Gorthos just snaps his fingers. The spear looks like a fish tail. That's why Gorthos made it that way.
That was gonna bother
Gorthos.
Gorthos.
That was going to bother Gorthos until he got his hands on it.
I mean, I thought it was because it looked like the moon.
It is both.
The moon affects the
Of
tide. does it not?
course.
It also
I
kind
read
of
that
it
in
also
the book.
kind of looks like the symbol that the Zora have. At least part of
Well,
it.
that's on the middle part. That's on the middle part, right there. See?
And then the little wave detail for the waves and water.
Right. Gorthos really put a lot of effort into that spear.
Can we stop describing it? Like, I still don't like it. I know we're all saying that we don't know, but I don't like it.
They say that sometimes exposure to things you fear makes you fear them less.
Exposure to things that can kill me leads to killing Polo!
You know, Clavier, I can relate with that. I really feel it right now.
Orthos is sorry.
I don't think you intended it to be used in this way.
Orthos,
And it was put into the hands of the priestess.
I'm sure you didn't intend this mage killer to kill
Killing
mages.
weapons and kill mages.
So I must ask
Ortho-
what you have against mages.
You making it that way doesn't account for the decisions of the person who wields it.
Yeah, well, he said Ronan worded it a lot better.
Orthos understands how Zelda feels now.
Mm.
Orthos hopes that spear isn't his master sword.
So that man there, the one in the fineries, that's the one who's doing this to the picture. Some sort of
the red one?
No, the one beside of him. Some sort of a sage of darkness.
Oh, that's where that one went.
Okay.
I don't really know what else to say because of what I see on the picture.
Isn't Porthos aware of the sages of all those different varieties?
I mean, actually, looking at the outfit he's wearing in the pictures I saw, does the outfit look similar to any of those?
It looks very similar to the fineries that other sages would wear. Yes.
Is he impersonating him?
It looks similar. It does not look like what it was.
Oh.
Yeah. It is different in color and it is different in a few of the different fabrics. You also note that again, the man in front of you looks very young compared to most of the ones you've seen in the pictures.
No, I meant like the outfits of the guy who was getting blurred out.
Yeah. It looks similar, like I said, but like he's that person is the Sage of Life. This person is obviously a much different sage.
Sage of life, sage of death.
Oh no, I was picking up on that again. The thing I was bringing up was impersonation, but you're saying no.
No, it looks different enough that nobody would be like, "Hey, is that the Sage of Life?"
Okay.
Similar style, but probably different adornment and different color.
There's some other fabrics that are like a little bit off, but they do seem to have the same kind of feel to them.
Yeah, the Sage of Life looks like that, and this guy looks like he's the Necromancer from Diablo 2. You know, slightly different aesthetics.
No, the other one's the Necromancer.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The one in the red robe is the Necromancer.
Oh, the red one. See, I guess the black one was wearing just some transmogs.
So that's why people keep.
Anyway,
so we've heard that the Diamond Spear is going to Hateno, right? Or near it, anyway.
Yep. According to June, apparently he was told by one of her comrades that there was a depiction of a large muscular black Zora on a wall, like depicting them and like some other comrades. So he was probably sent there and told.
Yeah, I feel like that's definitely got more of a pull for me, at least now. I don't know about you guys. Checking that place out.
Oh yeah, my crown's probably there.
Currently, it does not look like they are. Looks like they have not fully left the Zora's domain quite yet.
Okay.
I can't really show it on here, but they seem to be a little bit to the south from where things are. Though, depending on how long it takes you guys to get around there, may be different.
How did Red Boy there get all the way from here to Zora's domain?
Oh, it has been some time, and who knows how deep those catacombs run.
I mean, how did we get all the way from Zora's domain to here?
You know what? Fair. I retract the question.
You guys do a lot of traveling.
Like if I look at our map, it's like you're all the way over here.
It's like
Maybe
that
you
scene.
got a ride from
It's
some
the
nice
scene.
bandits.
It's the scene from Emperor's New Groove.
Yeah.
It's just,
that one.
frankly, it just doesn't make sense.
he probably got a ride from some nice bandits. It's fine. Makes sense.
You probably just no clip. It's fine. Don't worry about it anymore. Moving.
Maybe one of them knew a song.
Sure.
Yeah, let's be fair. There's a half a dozen ways to travel.
Yeah, I feel like that's an important stop, considering your thing might be there, and these guys are going there, and that's bad, and I don't like them, and I want to.
Lithos wants to know how his spear got into the hands of that one.
Presumably time.
Yeah.
Considering you said that you don't remember when you made it.
Lithos is forgetful of any number of things he wishes he wasn't forgetful about.
Yeah.
Then there you go.
Lithos doesn't know what he forgot, which makes him sad, but he can't be that sad over things he doesn't know.
I could potentially keep an eye on where they go, though if I stay here, I won't be able to give you that information. They're very easy to see. Like, the most easy I've ever looked at anyone.
So, in a way, they literally do not care who sees them. They
don't care.
They're either very cocky or very inexperienced.
They
knowing that the red one gave Gorthos his cool body bag.
Gorthos hopes to find a bigger version of it one day.
Because you guys have sitting here looked at it for a bit of a while, Ronan, you also notice that there are some familiar Zora among the group that are traveling with him. One in particular, you do see that at the very front of the marching party, you see what appears to be Faraday.
Oh. I don't like that.
What don't you like?
I know her.
Oh?
She's real nice. And I don't like that she's with those guys because they're not nice.
Well,
if that red rope guy is the guy we think it is, you're real nice too. And then you started listening to him.
Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah,
you also remember one thing you said before, or one thing that was said before you left, Ronan.
What was it? I forget.
That she would keep an eye on the diamond spear.
Oh yeah. Never mind. My worries are gone.
However, new worries are in.
However, they're replaced with more worries.
Why are there no non-worries?
Why are you buying clothes at the worry store?
Fuck you!
I had assumed that I was going to go right back to the forest after aiding with things here in Castletown, but if you would like me to come with you, I could keep an eye on them, but that would mean that I'd have to go with you. That's up to all of you.
Don't you have to stay here to do the
Well, that's not until we get back. They have to still make the
They have to create the basin, and all of you have to choose who's going to be there, and a bunch of things that apparently I never even thought about. I was just going to do it, but then they're like, "Oh, we have to make sure that it's different people." And man, the city sure is different.
It sure is.
The city in a how do I word this?
The big city sure is different than the small town. By golly, I'm kidding.
Yeah. The king has a lot more to worry about with all this than your prince has in the forest. No offense.
That's none taken. He's doing better. Meanwhile,
our prince getting like nearly murdered by thousands of tiny little Koroks every day.
No, he's fine.
Meanwhile, while you guys are gone, Kokiri Prince goes to the king. I would like to learn how to be a ruler from you.
I can't believe it.
Well, you came to the right place.
That's a virgin.
We will now make the Fellowship of the Kings.
No, we can't. That is copyright.
Why does Gorthos feel like housing a great uprising of the proletariat?
You're right. Maybe the monarchy sucks.
Maybe Gorthos was right this whole time. Who would have thought that?
So,
As
We were
you
gonna head
guys,
out.
as you
Oh.
guys see this in front of you, you guys again feel as if you're not getting much else from the vision. It seems again to not cost him anything. He's just like, it is now on. It is now. It is. I have turned it on. I'm probably replenishing more magic than this is actually costing me. With
I'm
how
spending
fucking easy this
negative
is.
magic.
It's giving me extra magic.
I think
for
I've
existing.
gained magic from how easy this fucking is.
It's paying me
Argo,
to
you can
keep it
stop
up.
flexing on me, Jesus.
It's so fucking easy, Gallon. Oh my god, I'm kidding.
Holy shit! I am literally unstoppable, Gal.
I am
You know what
literally
else is easy? Destroying your ass with this fireball.
Listen,
What does it give you
I don't
mana
know
back?
if I'm into pegging yet.
Well, let's find out.
Should I leave? I don't like this trajectory you guys are.
As
So-
you guys would be ending this, and again, that's up for anything you guys would like to look at and figure out any from that further. Go ahead, Ronan. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, so we are planning on heading out tomorrow then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. Just wanted to clarify. Good.
I believe we'll be heading out when the princess's procession will be going forward, and everyone that is going will be people that the champions have decided to go. Me and Nimbus are also going to be done with our duties tomorrow, because we are going to be heading out and protecting the princess.
Okay.
Oh, well, now.
I believe, other than myself, we were told that the captain of the Kokiri will be joining us, and I believe that June will be joining us.
Yeah.
According to you, Galen, you have apparently a bet going on with someone. I do not know if they're going to be joining us.
No, she should be giving me something to drink before I leave.
Do we have any other idea on who will be coming?
Well, we know Nimbus is coming with us. We know that Volmana is coming with us.
Of course, of course.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna need another carriage.
We're gonna need a bigger carriage.
And then it's, I mean, is there anyone else? I mean,
I don't think so.
You guys technically could ask several other people to come with you. You guys could potentially ask Rocket if you wanted to, although you leaving him here to protect your house might be good, since the only people who'd be here to protect it at that point are Charcoal and Rock.
They'll become warriors.
they are girl bosses in the making.
You could also ask Myro to come with you guys, although Myro is back here in the Kokiri place. You guys could ask the former captain to come with you guys, since you still haven't really found out much about her yet. Hell, you could probably ask Hunter if he wants to fucking do something at this point, but that's up to you guys.
Like, are you bored?
We've
We've
already got quite the studded caravan of people.
Yeah, I feel like
I don't think we need to
a
bring
good,
more.
I'm just
I
making
feel like
sure
we-
that you guys know that you have options to come with you.
yeah.
Depending on the amount of people that you guys will bring, you guys will be given more carriages, obviously. And the more people you guys bring, the more ability you guys have to potentially set other priorities, if you'd like.
I think we got a pretty good squad.
Okay. Other than that, the only other people that you know are coming are the main guards of the princess. So you know that Roki should be coming. You're not sure if the replacement is going to be coming with you guys or not.
Oh boy.
And you guys know that I don't think there's anyone else other than Jason.
How many people do they need to guard the princess?
Clearly.
Probably a lot more than this, but they trust you.
When you consider her and Sheik are incompetent.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they
Well,
are.
If anything, they're better off staying home.
You guys also should know that this is technically, according, at least as far as the king knows, the first time the princess would ever leave Castle Hyrule. So
the fact that it's only us is a miracle.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well.
As you guys get yourselves ready to go about doing that, as of the next game, which will be ending things off now, as of the next game, you guys will be having the final say in who is coming with you. You guys can think about anything on the over the week, yada yada yada. We'll just assume you guys have rested on it. We'll send you guys off from Castle Hyrule, and you guys will be going in one of, I guess, 3 directions. But I'm pretty sure you guys all have the one direction you guys are going.
Let's go back to that nice little fishing village.
That's technically a direction, I guess. Hey, I mean, the Sage of Life apparently had a picture there. What if it's a clue? What if it's a clue to where he's at?
He was the motherfucker who beat me.
Who knows,
Let's
man?
go to the beach each.
No, you said it was a Zora.
It was a Zora.
He cheated.
Maybe he was disguised as a Zora.
Cheating motherfucker.
He just has a fucking like Zora hat, like a freaking just,
Like in Breath of
like
the
a
Wild,
mascot
the really badly
costume.
made ones.
like a
Yeah.
mascot costume.
I am a Zora.
It's like in freaking Monster Hunter, the big fucking like floppy head, the
Yeah.
floppy neck thing. Yeah. As of next time, we'll see how you guys decide to split things up. We'll see how you guys decide to get yourselves into different the different caravans that'll be there. We'll see if you guys decide to bring what sort of like things you guys decide to bring other than people, and we'll set you guys off on adventure. Until then, I think that's where we're going. As this is being said, everyone's sitting at the table. Everybody's staring toward the diamond spear that's on the thing. Polo looking at it again, showing that she's not afraid of it. Obviously, why would she be afraid of that thing?
Arms crossed, nose in the air.
Well, your arms would be cross, Polo.
That's
It's just,
right.
your arms would be cross, Polo. It's just that underneath the table they seem to be fidgeting a little bit, as they seem to be holding onto the medallion that you thought you put in your pocket. As she seems to be your hands seem to be turning it over and over, and your hand and it's just sort of fidgeting around with it.
Yeah, it's evil.
And at that point, one fear, diamond spear. That's the name of that's the name of the episode.
Please.
And
Can we get
Spirit.
more kids type names for the episodes now?
with that, we're gonna be ending things off right there.
Hell yeah.
Gallon, you're pretty sure that you fucking put that back.
Yeah.
Y'all got some evil shit.
I could have sworn I gave the medallion back, but nope, it's in my hand.
Before with another item.
I feel like this similar mechanic was done with a previous item. I'm not sure if it was in Zelda, but probably in a previous game.
Who
I
knows,
love
man?
you totally stole it.
What?
I love when
I'm
you.
gonna- I'm gonna poke you with the master sword until it explodes.
Maybe have the hero poke it with the master sword. Maybe then it'll work.
Yeah, you have to fire a laser to it.
The fuck does that mean?
It's not working
Your
for you
little
at all.
baby arms. Your little baby arms can't shoot lasers. Accept it.
It's not working. It's not working for you in the slightest. That's what that means.
Hey,
Like I said, it's literally worse than a butter knife in your hands, apparently, according to what you think.
is it? Orthos is fucking it's just a butter knife.
It's worse.
Hey, Orthos
least-
is mad at himself and not still not being good enough.
Listen, at least the Master Sword doesn't just poof and disappear like a fucking Keyblade, alright?
That would be silly.
I love that we got to see the whole like Zelda being like, I regret making not finishing the Master Sword, and then you're like, I regret making that. I know what she feels like. Why did I make a thing that kills mages? Why did I do that?
You were
Why not?
Matrix just like
Why not?
300 years
Who
ago.
was I mad at the time?
Who was I so
Got
mad?
beef with someone.
What fucking unfortunate wizard did I make this spear specifically for?
What
Hi.
shitty thing did Ivori do to piss me off?
What did Ivori do to get me all angsty and make a mage killing spear out of spite?
It's literally who hurt you.
Gorthos is really bad with breakups.
Well, apparently. I guess
Yes,
one of my
it's-
breakups is so fucking bad, my memory got wiped.
Don't
really-
date
it's really
someone
weird.
to make a
1,000
weapon
years
to
worth of
kill you
memories.
It's really
specifically.
weird how you had that same feeling you had like a couple of sessions. That's weird. That's Zelda though. That's weird. That's a weird
Shut your
feeling.
face, you fucking.
Here's the
DM.
most important. This is the most important question that we need to find out someday. Did Gorthos fuck Zelda before Lincoln? That's extremely important for bragging rights, you see.
I can't believe it. Gorthos just posted first in the comments.
I can't. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. Gorthos wrote the song "I Hit It First."
Specific. That's all the spite. Maybe this link was a mage. Fuck you, Link.
Take this, hero.
Go fuck yourself. I win.
I am the one who wins.
My win.
I'm the one who fucks.
wins.
I am the one who.
The one who fucks.
Damn boy, you're getting
this
red.
good?
Gorthos is the one who fucks.
Is this medallion gonna turn anyone who holds it into Gollum?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
It looks like whoever holds it gonna be turned to a dryad.
You haven't. I mean, again, you've handed it off to other people before. Like it's just like, oh yeah, you want to touch it with this? Here you go. And like you guys were handing it between each other. It's fine. You guys don't have any.
It's a cursed fucking fidget spinner.
You guys don't have any amazing like hold on to it. Like you could hand it off to anybody here if you'd like.
Ancient curse.
Hell, you could probably hand it off to a random person on the street if you wanted to.
I think it's the thing of is like you just can't leave it to not be in somebody's hand. I guess it's like an endless game of hot potato. Like it's like I put it on the table.
It's
Get
fine.
it back.
Just give it to Marco.
Like you put it on the table. It's like there we go.
Do not give it to Marco.
Ancient
this is
Chica
spear.
technology lost to
There-
time.
there
The
we go.
fidget spinner.
It's right there. It's
The fuck's.
is anyone else gonna pick it up? I mean, I'm
Marco picked it up.
okay.
Marco becomes double cursed again.
Marcos is like, I want to get.
Whenever I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, yeah, because of Marco's curse, he would probably really not like the spear too.
I like the fact that it's turned to the fucking court of magicians.
This diamond spear is going to TPK us. I'm calling it now.
So wait, so with Polo, is it because she has like something in her magic stat, or is it just because she's demons?
It is because you have technically casted spells, and potentially this was that this was potentially the weapon of a priestess as well.
Okay, because I'm demons.
Because I'm demons.
But yeah, with your connection to Shefos, that's where a lot of it's coming from.
Demon. Demon. Hey, Diamond Spear, it's your boy. It's the boy.
Marcos is going to fight the just kill us.
I can't wait to be so cursed that I mutate into a new race for the Zelda universe.
If medallion is doing nothing, I don't want to hold on to this medallion. It's taking space in my bag, and I don't have a big bag now.
No, it doesn't take up any space in your bag. You're fine.
Okay, it's in my ass.
No, it's just holding. It's just you put in your pocket, or you put in your shirt, or you just hold on to it. It's fine. It's fine.
Cleavage.
Put on like a little string if you want to.
Become Marile.
She's not as endowed as Marile, but there's boobage there. She has boobs. I mean,
you can put it on like a little string if you want, or if you want to like really protect it, put it on like a chain.
I'm not doing that Yu-Gi-Oh shit. I remember remember when Yugi did that?
I love how as soon as he put it on a fucking chain, everything went to shit.
And then he kept it on the chain.
It would have been so much easier to like explain if they're like Bandit Keith put it on the chain. But no, you had to be like, there, now it's secure. Fuck, it's secure.
Now it's too secure.
It'll never leave. It's stuck forever.
The contrivances that had to go into that episode just for Bakura to be like, I touch. This will come into play in 40 fucking episodes.
All we have to do
it's called foreshadowing.
It's called Nobody Cares, and it makes no sense.
Yeah.
There are 3 of him running around at one point.
Yeah, there's a lot of Bakura.
There were scratch that. There were like 4 if you count actual Bakura.
Tricor, quadricor,
Quadcora. Well, this medallion's in my pocket till safekeeping.
All we gotta do is make a little conga line, and we all hide behind Koro, and it'll be fine.
I like the idea. Actually, no, I like it. The idea somewhere being in the chest, so that when something shoots me in the chest, it actually fails. Going against the common trope of the thing was in the way, and I die.
Amazing! I love it. Roll a new character.
we put it there so people start thinking, oh, the trope, it's gonna kick in, and then it doesn't, subverting the trope, and I die.
And then instead of
And
being shot, you
because
get exploded.
And because a piece of the medallion goes into my heart, I super mega die.
Which one of you do I super impale and kill just to subvert expectations that I won't kill you guys?
Ooh, Gorthos. Gorthos wants to. Gorthos wants to ride the ride.
You brought the spear into the world. It's gonna take you out of it.
Gorthos doesn't know how he's supposed to impale stuff on that spear.
Well, so Marco's been.
It's more like a
what's the
slashy.
term?
It's more of like a slashy halberd.
Yeah, it's a slashy thing.
Maybe he's feeling extra that day. He's like, I'm gonna stab you with this.
Thank you for returning it to Gorthos. Then show you how to actually use it.
Marco's been marked for death since his backstory game.
That's not how it works. You chose to mark yourself for death.
Yeah.
I got cursed. That's what I mean.
Yeah, dude. You keep eating all this mold and shit. This is you. This is you. It's like, God has cursed me for my consequences of my actions.
Everything has gone to shit since I went to the poop shoot.
Yeah, things have never been the same ever since the poop shoot.
Poor Marco.
It's like that. I think of that one scene from Meet the Robinsons where the guy was like thinking back to his school days. And it was like, "Hi, dude. How you want to hang out, dude?" They hated me.
They all despised me.
Hey, Marco, want to fix? Hey, Marco, we can fix you. Hey, Marco, we can help. Hey, Marco, we can help. Nobody wishes to help me.
Nobody wanted to help me. I was on my own since day one. It's me, myself, and this mold I found.
Me, myself, the mold, my hat, and
Jimbo.
the curse.
Me, myself, and
Oh, my
mold is
feather.
all I got. And I
My
found out.
feather is the most important thing to me. Yes.
I love how I'm looking at the chat and like we were talking about who to bring with you guys, and then Lindo's just like, "Listen, take Hosier." He now has.
No,
you're
we
right.
can't. We can't take Hosier.
You know, you need to bring whoever you want to accept
I mean,
it.
we can convince him and like, Hosier, you have to come with us. Why? We just don't know what Marco's gonna get himself into. If without a proper watch.
You're right. I'm coming.
There you go.
No.
I would love if it instead of going like immediately to Marco, you guys are like, well, I mean, the princess is coming with us. Like, I'm sure the rest of you will be able to protect the princess, and we don't know what Marco's gonna do. You're right. I need to come.
Marco, man.
Are you secretly his dad or something, or?
No.
Sweet home.
Fuck you mean it's 2022 in 4 months?
God damn it. Why would you bring that up?
Because I just saw it in a random thing.
Did you know next year is an amount of months?
You know what the best part about like the diamond spear stuff?
Yeah, King.
It used to be split very evenly with people who would get fucked by it and people who wouldn't get fucked by
Yeah,
it.
exactly. It became a court of magicians, and now it's just kind of like, well,
Here in the court of
Marco.
miracle.
A court of magicians and Marco.
and Marco who just dies for no reason.
I just fucking do magic flute and I don't give a fuck.
He ate enough mold that he's now more mold than human, and now he can kill him.
Oh no, this is before the mold. He's been considered magic.
Oh yeah, congratulations, King. You had no choice since day one.
Well, at least I have a cool ability based on it.
Yeah,
At
dude.
least I have that.
You're gonna keep getting cool abilities based on it too.
Hell yeah.
I use summon mold.
Mold summon.
It's so hard to like figure out abilities for you, Marco, because like you have so many things actually going right now. Like
Mhm.
I wanted to finally give you like one of your curse abilities, but like also you wanted to have a spelunker one. And I'm like, oh, I can't really connect that to the spelunker like at all because it's not like you got that from like any magical stuff. But
True.
also you have awoken your freaking blood of the mortal goddess. So like I want to give you something
Mhm.
for that at some point. And it's like,
Listen, just give me a couple cards. Just give me a
give
couple
you all
cards
the
for free.
cards, every card.
Just give me the blood card, all right? Just give me that. I will call it even with being killed by the diamond spear.
Look.
received blood card. You
Eventually
received the
we
ability
just
to
need
TP.
to. Eventually, we just need to lower the price of the blank scroll fund so that we can just get you guys more cards.
Listen, you know what? I just need to find a blood mage now. I just need to find a blood mage who can
It's
help me
actually
with
it's
my
actually
goddess
pretty
blood.
it's actually pretty funny. You guys are pretty close to the next area where I'm wanting you guys to have a quote unquote level anyway, so that's gonna be fun.
We're gonna level up.
To
Can
quote
you
unquote
believe that
get a
in
level.
19 sessions Pokemon ends?
Man, I can't believe Pokemon keeps ending.
Man, I can't
Can
Can
believe.
you believe that this
I-
game is half a year newer than fucking Avatar and it's on the same episode?
Let's not. Close your eyes, all right?
But if you
And if you close your eyes,
I can't believe we're leaving Sinnoh 19 sessions before the end.
To be fair, it almost kind of felt like that in Pokemon.
It kind of almost
like
did.
Johto Kanto went by pretty quick compared to like the Sinnoh stuff.
Listen, I'm not complaining. April was like sick. I get to show people around.
I'm
It was a
glad
good
you guys
time.
went to Johto. Then you got to be a kimono girl.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. But yes, with all that being said, my dudes, we'll see how things go next time. Whenever we come back, hopefully we'll see some new areas as we start to travel along to the east. Probably not toward Trauma City.
Oh man.
I'm so happy.
It sounds like a really bad sequel to Trauma Center.
It's the canonical bad end of Trauma Center. Trauma City. I like that adorable little Jasmine there though.
Yeah,
Look
look
out
at it.
small.
Look at that Jasmine over there.
At Trauma City.
Hanging out in
Look how
Trauma
happy
City.
this icon looks. Meanwhile, in the city, just endless screaming in misery.
Sweet home Trauma City.
Where the skies are dreary as shit.
And you guys can decide at that point if you guys are going on freaking super plot path, or if you're going to do this, or this, or this.
Please don't
or
do it.
This.
Clavier's gonna cry if you do.
Or
So,
this. Or
not this. Not
this.
that.
Never gonna unlock.
Not that. Not yet. No. Not that.
Please.
Or this.
That's gonna kill me, please.
Or this.
That's gonna really kill me. That's on the other side.
Or this.
Please.
Or this, which leads to this as well.
Wow,
Yeah, I
this
guess
is getting bigger and bigger than I thought it would.
Or this.
Looks like a really bad Ursula. We can just go north.
We're not talking about this or this or this. We're talking about this. Oh, Jesus.
We're gonna check every nook and cranny of everything here.
You see, this thing can get so much bigger than you realize.
The black hole?
Yes.
I'm
Cool.
sorry.
I love how this area is just crossed out down here.
What, Marco? Don't you want to have a homecoming?
I think that was. I
Not
think that was
there.
when we. I think when we crossed it out. I think that was whenever we were saying that like this would destroy it.
Oh no, I just
No,
crossed.
he
Oh,
like,
you just crossed it out. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
You want to go see your what? 14
They would
sisters or
die though.
whatever?
Everyone down there would die. I'm just saying.
No, they
So
would-
is
they would
Lon,
die.
so is Lon Lon still just a ranch, or is it like a town now?
It's like a town.
I don't know.
Wow.
I kind of want to go see Marco's 14 Sisters.
Worthos remembers when there
Of
was
course,
just
Calda wants to
5
go
cow-
see Marco's 14 sisters.
I thought we decided there was only 4.
Who knows?
We haven't
man?
even decided if he has.
More.
We haven't even decided if he has parents yet.
As far as we know, he was
Oh.
born at some point.
He was born at some point. Who knows if he has parents? Who knows if this farm is actually his family's farm or if it's a fucking orphanage thing? Who fucking knows, man?
The Lon Lon Ranch. The ranch
All
is
we
the
know is that they
livestock. is
dressed
the
him up
people.
like a girl.
It's okay. There's just like a little lake here now.
Was canon, yes. Oh,
That's
look,
all
look at
we
the
can
little
say
lake.
for sure.
Little lake now.
Little lake there now.
Yeah, who knows? Who knows?
Mega
this thing?
lake. Mega lake.
That actually reminds me, they said to write
Yeah,
that
hold on.
fucking
Let me get the
letter.
water for it.
Damn it.
Okay.
I forgot.
Go write it, fucker.
Well, at least you already canonically sent it out.
At least I already.
No, I want to find out. I don't want to cut the thing. Let me just. That would be a lot of land.
Yeah, dude.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
dude.
even more so, it'd
I
probably
can
like
actually go for
extend
it.
over to here too.
Because now it's a long line. Let me just draw one.
Yep.
Yep.
Everything would die, and Marco would be punished. Marco.
Eventually, the water may like recede slightly a bit, but like for like
By that point, everyone's already dead.
yeah.
They're like still here though.
Like the rivers that are here would definitely forever grow bigger. And there would probably be a little bit of like some moisture here in the desert at some
Good news, gang. You have more water now.
Good news, you know dehydration.
You know
Yeah, this
dehydration.
area over here would become an oasis, so that would be nice. However, it would cost Lon.
I don't know. That sounds like acceptable losses.
Look, here's
They
the
make,
thing.
like,
Here's the
nice
thing.
curved
Just
cake, get 'em.
just evacuate Lon and tell them they're gonna live at the oasis.
Yeah. They
Your
live in
your
Florida
14 sisters could be brought to Gerudo Village.
Listen,
They fit right in.
if Lon goes, Marco will go on a fucking regicide. Regicide of every fucking kingdom. No one is safe.
No one
No
is.
one
Wait.
stopped this.
I can't wait till we go to the desert and only Polo can go into Gerudo.
Yeah, it's like, bye.
I mean, they already tried to shoot down fucking Clavier.
Yeah.
They wouldn't let
And they did
Gorthos
it
in.
successfully. It was stuck in my arm for 3 days.
It's fine. We'll just have girl Gorthos, and I don't know. I haven't flexed my once a year. Let me in for a week yet.
I think the last time one of you used your once a year let me in, they almost became a sex slave.
Yeah, let's not talk about that.
And we could dress and we could dress Marco up.
Guys.
Yeah.
We could dress Marco up, yes.
And we could just dress up. Wait, let's dress everyone up.
I'm
No,
a master of disguise.
You just walk in, just like it's like, are you a girl? Yeah.
Yes.
Are you assuming my gender?
Listen, it's the current year, okay?
You can't
Currently
do that.
the year. Get with the time.
Except it's not the current year for the Diamond Spear, I guess.
Listen.
Sora are amazingly progressive.
You say that, but there's currently one going race war now.
I didn't say all of them.
At least like 10 of them are going race war now.
You will always have your radical right.
The radical right fins.
Do they do
There you go.
kickflips?
You know why? You know why the people of the Sea Zora domain don't like the River Zora domain?
Why?
They live downriver from them, so they get all of their pee.
Thanks, I
All
hate
water tastes is like pee will eradicate you, and then he'll pee no
Sick of
more.
drinking pee.
I thought you were gonna say something really fucking like risky, like fucking like bannable for something, like some weird joke. But you just did a stupid pee joke.
They get all of their pee.
I'm gonna go get some water over here. It's fucking pee again. Fuck.
Stop giving us all dysentery.
It's fuck. Oh, it's the water. It's fucking pee again. Fuck. They're also hydrated. We can't tell.
I mean, if you have gills, you basically are just forced to breathe underwater, so you always have to breathe in the pee.
What a tragic life.
Truly.
What do you think whales don't? They know better. They evolved to not have to drink in the pee.
Stretch. But I think we are pretty good as far as today's stream is concerned. I'm gonna check and see if there's anyone we can throw you guys at over at the Twitch side of things. Right now, it does not look like anybody on my stuff is going. Gloomy's going. We can send you guys Gloomy.
Yeah.
We can send you guys on Gloomy
Also-
Saki. Also,
I was gonna say because I was looking at the little cool kids thing. We need a more up to date version of that with Clavier for the thumbnails.
He's right here.
He's right there.
I know, but I don't have this version, and we don't have an updated version of the thumbnail.
Okay,
It's screenshot, it's fine.
I'll put it there. Don't you worry. I'll get it. But yes, we're gonna send you guys over to Gloomy Saki. Go ahead and slash raid. Bam.
It's just occurred to me that according to the heights of this image, that Gortha's on the tallest fucking stool you could find.
Yeah.
We never made that height chart.
We never did.
I was gonna say, considering how close everyone is to Ronan, either Ronan is on his knees, or everyone is on
Ronan
a
is
stool.
being propped up on his massive whale dong.
You'd think you'd be taller then.
Ronan's like
Can't
Russian
see it.
squatting right now. And he's using his dick as a seat.
But yes, I hope everybody had some fun today. I hope you guys enjoyed some questions. Be sure to come by tomorrow over on Jake's channel for some freaking Star Wars.
I fixed the room.
Be sure to come back on Wednesday for some Avatar. Be sure to come by on Sunday for some Yu-Gi-Oh! And be sure to come back next week for some more Zelda as we finally move out again from the castle town.
One day will be free.
At this point, listen. At this point, you're the one propagating it now, man.
And until next time, guys. Like always, later days.
Later.
It's pee again.